this. Trust me, what you're seeing now is my normal state. This is a Super Saiyan.
We got the rarest blade in the game.
So I need to kill this guy. I need to kill the core before he resurrects everyone. This should kill? This should kill the core? Please?
Oh,
we killed it.
What a useless transformation. You've changed your hair, so what?
Just wait.
Has he really found a way to surpass an ascended Saiyan? Is that possible?
Just leave me alone, bitch.
He must be bluffing.
Damn!
I forgot. He slapped the fuck.
What's he doing? Is to go even further beyond. It's unreal. How is he generating that much power?
We play Japanese games over here, okay, son? We play Japanese, okay? If I see the credits on my game, and the creative director's name isn't some form of Yamato or Sakamoto or some Asian last name, then I don't want to touch it, okay? You get me, son? These RPGs aren't your RPGs, okay? Okay. Capiche? The Italian in me came out. I'm from Jersey.
Do the shut it down. Do the shut it down. Spin that little hat around. Do the shut it down. Do the shut it down. Do the shut it down. Spin that little.
You have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump, and you ain't black. You have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump, and you ain't black.
How's it going, guys? Happy Wednesday. I tend to act a fool on Wednesday. Not because it's Wednesday. Wednesday is Wednesday. Wednesday is the first person in here. I don't think that's I don't think that's a coincidence. Appreciate you guys coming in. Hello, everybody. Welcome to July 1st. It's a new month and a new era. New era. How's it going, everybody? Silver Ninja over there on Kick. Fuck with that a lot. That's really good. You like that? Oh, that was the wrong one. I got you there for a second. Yeah, guys, so today's stream is probably gonna be a little long one. The goal is to finish Death Stranding. That was the first goal, but today PlayStation decided to drop a bomb, so we're gonna talk about that. I was gonna talk about Persona, but you know what? I'm gonna let them live. I'm gonna let Persona live, and we're just gonna, you know, tackle that possibly another time, maybe next stream. I'm not going to say anything about Persona today. Good afternoon, good morning, everybody. But yeah, the PC Master Race time is here. Well, it was here about a year ago. Look, if you guys are looking to, I don't know, you know, enjoy some gaming over the next 4 or 5 years, you want to stream, you want to have a computer that you can, you know, do all kinds of things, make money and everything, and good luck. It's really tough. But from what I've seen in the last 6 months, it's unbelievable what we've been seeing. So it's crazy. And honestly, I don't blame anybody. I don't blame people. I've already heard a lot of outrage here. Let's see here really quick, guys. just get it started off the rip. Because I know I sometimes I forget, like, I'm a weirdo. You know, you guys know I'm a weirdo, right? You know, I look weird, I sound weird, you know, I play weird games, you know, you guys get it. What I realize is that, like, I'm like, my algorithms and stuff, I like look up stuff all the time, news and everything, so I just get this stuff like beamed into my brain as soon as I wake up and I check Twitter. The average person doesn't fucking do that. You know, they actually like live their life, you know. Not that I don't live my life, you know, but you know what I mean. I get all this news and stuff, and I got to give a shout out to Dragon's like my my breaking news guy. He'll throw it. He threw the PlayStation breaking news in like probably about 8 to 10 minutes before I would even found it. So I really appreciate that. Really good stuff. So he's on it. He's on it like white on rice, like that. I appreciate that. Piggy Boy's here. Dragon. Silver Ninja already said what's up to you. True Survivor, how's it going? Good morning. Press that like and repost. Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna pin this, and then Jameson will probably come in and then repin something else. I'll be joining the PC Master Race after learning that Sony's pulling the plug on physical discs. Might consider pre-ordering GTA 6 on PS5. Being sarcastic here. Well, that's the funny thing. We'll go into that. It's I mean, honestly, I wouldn't blame people for. I don't blame people for wanting to play GTA 6. But part of the reason why it was gonna happen regardless. But GTA 6 is a proxy. There's been a lot of talks behind the scenes, I'm sure, you know, of how this it's not even a game anymore. GTA 6 is no longer just a game. It's an absolute phenomenon, an entertainment phenomenon at that point. And basically, we are waking up to a new normal like every other month, you know. One day the gas prices are $2.50, next minute they're $4. 1 minute you have physical discs, next minute you don't. 1 minute, you know, storage costs $200, now it's $600. Like this isn't like actually inflation. It's a mix between market manipulation and simply, you know, the times that we live in where we've been conditioned to have things that are convenient, but now the companies are in a position to, you know, basically implement things like this and obviously all these other things. All these other things combined, they just layer on top of each other, and it's just going to keep going. When it comes to, if you're looking for a PC, man, it's rough, man. It's tough. I know Physics, guy who streams on Rumble, good friend of mine, he's looking for a 5070 Ti, which I have in my rig. I don't know how you are able to, I mean, obviously, the best thing is to work hard and, you know, save some money, but obviously everything else is going up. You know, you got to eat, you got to sleep, you need a roof over your head, you need some water, you know. Nowadays, you know, especially for the games we play, luckily enough, you know, it doesn't take much of a rig for us to play. You know, even like, you know, Metaphor Fantasio is probably the most difficult JRPG to run, and you can play it at 60 FPS at 1080p on like a potato. But I would say I've always been this kind of person. I've always been the kind of person to want to future-proof things. So if that means that I have to pay a little extra, so then I future-proof myself. So then I end up not having to buy the next big thing. Like I've always done that with phones. It's always served me well. I've never been someone to like buy the next phone like even every other year. I don't like to do that. I like to buy something like this computer I have is going to last me 4 or 5 years, right? But it's becoming increasingly more difficult to do that because of just how much the prices are going up. But if you can save up your money, if you can think, okay, this is my one hobby I want to do. I mean, and hey, you know, it's 2026, right? Like, you know, there are ways to monetize things and, you know, make money in different ways. So, you know, make your hobby work for you, right? Honestly, my first hobby before I got back into gaming was bodybuilding. Like I actually was trying to build like an Instagram, and, you know, I wanted to work out, and I actually want to do that for you guys. I want to kind of like do some streams where I'm at the gym and I show you guys some training stuff if you guys are interested in that. I don't know. We'll see how that works with the internet. But originally I wanted to make money online doing like bodybuilding and powerlifting stuff, but I realized, you know, the whole monetization around that was kind of, it just wasn't for me. Like the way you had to promote yourself, what you had to do, the people you get, all the interactions, it just wasn't for me. Where like streaming, this is kind of like this is more my speed. I kind of like it. But then again, nowadays I'm a little more to myself, much more than when I first started. But I don't know, I'm getting a little off topic, but the whole point is that gaming is becoming expensive. So if you can monetize it somehow and make some money, whether that's streaming or whatever. Honestly, for me, what I would love to do is get into like PC building for people and making a business out of that, or working and doing that. But yeah, gaming is expensive now. And the other thing, so everyone's talking about the physical discs. So let's just go into what happened with PlayStation. Oh, and take a look at this. The him, bruh. Senior director. Why you gotta put your him, bro? We don't need to know. Him. Okay, cool, bro. Cool, man. Him. Him everywhere. Okay. Okay, dude. All right. Oh, hold on. Oh, and then Dragon, when you said about the PS5 controller, you don't have to worry about a mod. So it's not like the PlayStation 4 controller. Typically, in most games, in some games there can be issues, but I'm using a PS5 controller plugged into my computer right now, at this moment, and you can go into Steam, because obviously if you're on PC, you're gonna have a Steam account. You go into controllers, I believe. I mean, there's also big picture mode. I mean, there's obviously a learning curve. I believe you go to show advanced settings, and there's a way to optimize the gamepad, right? But it's got PC's gotten really good at conforming to some of the console things, so you don't have to worry about that too much. If you have a PS5 controller, that's great. Don't get rid of that. Honestly, if you have a PS5, don't get rid of your PS5. It's going to have value. If you got a disc drive in your PS5, don't sell it. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a Persona Netflix live show, but we'll take care of that. We'll take care of that later. I'm just, we got this bomb just dropped. I mean, this is bigger than gaming. It shows the, like I said before, how GTA 6 is obviously, it's more than just a game. It's their way of getting people into this digital future. You see it with physical drives. Actually, if you see behind me, that's my old PC that I first streamed on. I'm really fond of that PC, but I took out the graphics card and I took out my 2 SSDs in there. I bought that computer. This is what the GTA 6 and No More Discs on PlayStation it's all tied into this. Bought that computer for $1,100 in 2022. With the 500 gigabytes in there, I spent another $150 on that on a 2 terabyte NVMe that was in there. That same NVMe is almost, I believe it's a little over $300, and the 500 gigabyte NVMe that came with that computer, again, that was $1,100 computer. That same NVMe from 2022, it's actually, I think it's a 3rd gen. So we're at 5 gen, it's a 3rd gen. That same SSD, I believe, is like $150. So just in that, 4 years on from buying this computer, just 2 components that I purchased for, I mean, at the time, they were probably worth about $200. They're now worth like $700. So when you see that kind of shit, it's like, hey, how's it going, Midnight? I see you in the chat. Damn, good to see you. We're doing our news segment. I was kind of moving away from doing a lot of news in the beginning. I want to focus kind of more on gaming, and then obviously if we want to have topics while I'm playing, because my games I play are so long. But I mean, this deserves a lot. This is gonna be a longer stream. We're gonna be talking about this. We're gonna watch some videos. Because I think this is more of like a broader conversation. I've been telling people, like, you gotta, I haven't trusted Sony and Microsoft in terms of like having that be my main gaming platform. I'm a big, Nintendo, I'm always going to stay with them because they own the IPs that I absolutely love. Persona, Atlas, Square Enix has their titles that I love. A lot of these gaming companies, they're multi-platform, but obviously with Xenoblade, they're sticking with Nintendo. So I will always play Nintendo, and I've always loved Zelda and Mario and all that. But the good thing is that when I kind of looked at the landscape when I wanted to get back into gaming, heavy. Like I was getting back into gaming heavy in 2021, 2022. I was like, oh, you know what? Should I get a PS5? And I'm thinking, well, what if I want to stream? And I've always wanted the PC. And I'm like, it's kind of expensive, right? But it made more sense. It made a lot more sense to go the Nintendo and PC route. I was like, I'm set. I'm like, I'm probably never going to buy another console again. I have my PS4. I didn't sell it. I have my PS3. I have a PS2. I'm good. I still have my 360, and I have a PSP. So I don't think it's going to make sense to buy a PS5. And now it ended up being where it did make sense to buy a PS5. If you bought one for $500 with a disc drive, you now have a console that's probably worth at least $700. But moving forward, I mean, without the disc being produced by Sony, and when they say production will be ending, like, just even if a company wants to create a disc, if it's a Sony disc, they can't make it. Let's see here. Keep my PS5. It's now considered a retro console. All Netflix adaptations is hearsay. Is heresy? Well, I mean, the One Piece one did pretty well, right? Drive by IRL, live from work. Did you already stream, and you already done streaming? HDD in space is nuts. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, it's more than just the pricing. It's I think that storage and obviously the GPUs and the RAM, the storage and the GPUs. It's funny. Gaming. It always hits gaming first, and it's funny that for a long time, especially for adults, gaming is seen as like a little kids thing. And if you're an adult and you have a gaming PC and you game or whatever for your hobby, you're looked at as like a pariah of society. Like you're not a grown man. Meanwhile, the world is now being run by what's inside my computer. So people need to understand, what's going on. And what's going on is if you don't own anything, if you don't have your own way to store your own files, if you don't have your own way if you don't have any of your own RAM, to have a proper operating computer system to run all your programs and everything, if you don't have a proper GPU, down 20, 30 and on, this content creation thing, it's not for everybody, but in some way, shape, or form, the way we're going to have to make money is we're all going to have to create something. It doesn't have to be streaming or like, gaming or talking on a microphone, but you're going to need some sort of processing power. And all these companies, Rumble's in on it too. They're all consolidating all these components, and and the prices are skyrocketing because yes, the companies and the consumers all want it. So obviously demand is up, so prices go up. But it's also, looking in the future, 10 years from now, you're not gonna be able to find any of this stuff. So then they're gonna be able to get you for streaming so I'm gonna have this PC, and if you want a game, you're not going to be able to afford a $4,000 standard PC, or you're not going to be able to afford a $1,500 PS6. But you can stream a PS6 a game through your phone, $40 a month. That's what's going to happen. And they don't want you to have discs, because if you save up enough money, and then if you buy a game like let's say GTA 6, you could just play a game like GTA 6 forever and they'll never get you money. Because think about it, all the people that have GTA 5 on PS4 or even PS5 or Xbox One or whatever, some people just bought that game and they've been on it for literally 10 years. And they've been playing free games and nothing else, and they have that physical disc. They own it, they can use it anywhere they want. But now with GTA 6, not going to happen. So anyway, let's read this really quick and figure out what's going on. And then we're going to go into the second part, which people aren't really talking about, which affects me more so. This doesn't really affect me in the gaming sense because I'm not buying a PlayStation 6. I'm not playing on PS5. There are PS5 games that I would love to play that are not on PC. But you know, we have ways to figure that out, right? So physical disc production is ending January 2028 for new games. So any games like, let's say, Stellar Blade, Blood Rain, or you know, any of the 2027 games that are releasing on PlayStation should be getting a disc for your console. But anything after that, finito, gone. As consumer preferences and broader entertainment industry continue to shift away from physical discs to digital, which some people are like, fuck you, blah, blah, blah. Like, no, I mean, that is true. People are buying more on the PlayStation Store. That is our fault as consumers. Physical game disc production for all new games releasing on PlayStation consoles will be discontinued starting January 2028, which is pretty crazy. We knew this was going to happen, but to happen this soon, and obviously people are speculating that this is obviously the end of the PlayStation 5 era. So that means that the PlayStation 6 is probably coming, you know, winter 2027 or, you know, early 2028. We'll find out, which is pretty interesting. I mean, the console releases have gotten less and less exciting over the years. I remember being like, you know, 13, 14, 15, and then all the way up to like early 20s to like getting excited for, you know, the PS2, the PS3, even the PS4 to an extent. But over time, it's just gotten less and less interesting. Following this date, new games will be available on PlayStation Store and at retailers in digital formats only. So that's what people are talking about. That's what's happening with GTA, where I guess, you know, Sony spoke to Rockstar about this. Like, Rockstar is going to take the blows because Rockstar is the company that, you know, is going to get all the money regardless. It doesn't matter if they gave us a disc. If they gave us a disc with GTA 6 and then Sony announced this, they would be getting hella flack. But, you know, it's to just ease the consumers, you know. But it doesn't make it any better, but I can see the strategy. This transition has no impact on games that already released or will be releasing prior to January 2028 in disc format. So that's the interesting little caveat. So are games that are releasing in 2027, are they all going to receive disc format? Or is this notice going to make games be delayed? And if you delay your game into 2028, then you're not on the hook for creating discs. And then basically PlayStation has done the job for you. So then consumers can just get ready for an all digital future and you don't have to manufacture any more discs. That's not consumer preference. It's impossible to get the vast majority of games physically at this point. Well, that's fair. But I mean, but overwhelmingly people do buy digital games. Like when you look at the digital versus physical, and I'm not even talking about people like us. Like when I say it's our fault as consumers, it's not literally our fault, but the broader, Sony and them, they don't care about like core gamers, like core gaming people like us that have been around for 25 years that buy games for us. You know, they're looking at the brain dead, you know, mom. Now, I don't want to call her brain dead, but, you know, the mom or the dad who's working and, you know, they buy little Johnny, you know, Modern Warfare 3, you know. Oh, this is that game that little Johnny wants, you know, he's 15 or whatever. Modern Warfare 3, it's on PlayStation Plus and they just pay, right? Like the average consumer just consumes and they don't think about like most people who consume games, no, I wouldn't say that. They do say that the average person who plays and buys games, they are in their 30s, but I do believe that most people are buying digital. And when given, and they've done the polls and the statistics, is that when you ask people, hey, would you buy physical over digital? And they've done this many times. People will just buy digital. They just will. So there's multiple things to it. Have they made it much more difficult if you want to focus on physical? Absolutely. There's many instances, even before this generation, there's many instances where you'll buy a disc and then you put it in and then it asks you for a download. Obviously, we all know that. That's a thing. But that's mostly because too many normies, you know, think about it. How many downloads did GTA 5, NBA 2K, you know, Madden, and Call of Duty acquire over the years. Over, you know, those games alone, just those 4 games. Let's just use those 4 games in the West. You know, 2K, Madden, GTA 5, and you know, all the Call of Duty games. You take all those digital figures. I mean, it completely dwarfs most other games. Even, let's say, use a game like Elden Ring. We'll do it right here, really quick. Elden Ring, let's say PS4. Oh no, it came out in 2022. PlayStation digital versus physical lifetime sales. Let's see. Yeah, 42% of total sales. 8.4 million copies. Within the PlayStation platform, sales are split almost evenly. So they were split evenly. That's the best you're going to get. But they're looking at it like they probably had to take like a 10-20% cut on the physical copies. But even then, it was a 50-50 split. And look at this. While Xbox and PC platforms show higher digital adoption rates. Damn, 85 and 73%. Holy shit. And it's interesting, too, because it shows here, PlayStation users exhibit a much stronger preference for physical media compared to other platforms. Very interesting. Very interesting. I imagine there's going to be a lot of people either jumping ship or canceling Sony platform pre-orders en masse if they start announcing post-2028 delays. Well, by then Sony would have gotten their money. I don't think we're not gonna hear any. Oh, you mean like if it comes quickly? It could be. I don't know if people. I don't think people look into it that deep. I don't think enough people are looking into it far enough. We can't share digital. No, we cannot. Yeah, well, I mean, you can, and so with Steam, I'm actually in a Steam family here. I don't own Resident Evil Requiem, but it's in my Steam family library. So you can share digital libraries on Steam. They do have this. I don't know who this chick is. Alisa. Just random ass people friending me. There's a growing sentiment against digitizing a modern media with a lot of current and future generation consumers leading toward retro/vintage gaming and such. There is, but it's not significant enough. I don't think it's significant enough, and it's not a matter of it ever becoming significant enough. I just think that gaming has become far too normie heavy. I'm not shaming that. It's just, I think it's just the nature of where gaming has gone. It's just become more mainstream. You know, I left gaming in 2013, and then I came back in 2018. And it was fucking different. Like, I stopped gaming in 2013 completely. Came back in like 2018, like summer 2018. Within 5 years, I was like, dude, there's all this like social media and the games. They're play different, and like I missed the whole like Gamergate. Like I left right before the whole Gamergate thing kind of kicked off. So I came back and I'm like, wow, this is all different. And now, obviously, hindsight, you know, now that I've, you know, ingratiated myself back into like gaming, you know, much more than I was before, I totally get that. Now I see. I mean, look, it's just, you know, people like us that have like a kind of like a stake in gaming and have been playing for a while and are very outspoken. We probably take up like maybe 10%, you know. So it's basically there's not much that we can really do as a consumer to stop this. It's more of what can you do with the amount of resources you have to consolidate, you know, what you have in gaming. And there's many ways you can do that. Obviously, one of the big ways is to just go into PC gaming, right? You know, but you know, it's just like a stock with Bitcoin or something. Like, if you didn't get in, you know, before, you know, it's going to be extremely hard, right? But let's go back to the report. This is a natural direction for Sony Interactive Entertainment. It's not a natural direction, Sony. It's, you know, where the wind is going, where you can make more money, and you know that the average consumer will just do that. Will consume. If you take away the disc, the consumer will be like, well, I need my GTA 6, so I'll just buy it. Like, I'm literally thinking about not purchasing Persona 4 Revival, and that's my most anticipated game for next year outside of Xenoblade Genesis. But if they change the game, I don't really want to play it. The only way I'll play it is I'll play it for the stream, and then if they change shit, I'm gonna tell you guys don't buy this game, and I'm gonna tell Atlas that they shouldn't buy it. I'm gonna tell every person, all the 30, 40 people that watch my streams on Rumble and wherever else, I will tell them not to buy it. But I'm not an average person. Most people will just consume. They don't care. They don't know. Just saw a Windows Insider thing. Helix project not expected to have disk drive. Oh, I'm not surprised. But the interesting thing would be, imagine if Xbox came out next week. This would never happen because they make an insane amount of money. Let's just say Xbox did the crazy thing and said, we've heard a lot about discs, physical game disc production, and with our upcoming Helix project here at Xbox, you will be able to play your physical games on Helix, and we will be producing disc for games moving forward until further notice. How competitive would that make Xbox? Now, I don't think they'll do that because when you take a look at how much it costs for storage, Xbox has already announced that they are increasing their prices. They're basically, so they're taking, there's a 2 terabyte version currently. There's a 2 terabyte version currently that's, I believe, $800. There it is. They're discontinuing the 2 terabyte Series X model entirely. So this is another option you have. I believe it, and then you're only going to be able to get a 1 terabyte. So they know, and this is exactly what I'm about to say. They know they can make more money off the consumers if they make you buy a console and they push you in digital, which means that the sizes of the games are going to increase, which means that you're going to have to purchase excess storage. And how much is a 1 terabyte external SSD Xbox? $200. This is what, 125 before? 1 terabyte, and this is like the slower one, USB 3 external solid state drive. No. Well, is there no heatsink one? I think they only work. I think PlayStation is the only one that has the heatsink one. Don't bother looking up external prices. Externals cannot be used to play current game. Well, so if I wanted to buy external storage for my Xbox, because look at it. So they're selling. So check this out. So this is going to be discontinued. This is now $800. Right now, this is $800. So if you want 2 terabytes, you better get it now. Because guess what? This is becoming this. And this is just going to go away. This is not going to exist in 3 months. In 3 months, this is gone. So what would be cool is if Xbox said, hey guys, we heard about this production and how there's some constraints on certain companies and production is in flux, use the corporate speech, speak, whatever. Here at Microsoft, if Asha wants to come out there, here at Microsoft, we want to be a consumer first company. We want to let all of our consumers know when you purchase an Xbox, not only will you be able to play your Xbox original games, your Xbox 360 games, your Xbox One games, and your Xbox Series games on disc, whenever you purchase an Xbox and a future console, we will be producing discs. If they put that out, if Asha, thank you come again, actually, I don't dislike her. I think she's done some good stuff. She's getting some heat right now, but she came into the fire, What are you doing? Actually, I don't think she's doing that bad of a job, considering where Xbox is. If I'm her, I'm doing everything I can to do that. But I don't think that's going to happen, because if I'm a company and I'm trying to make as much money as possible, it's always been, you don't make money off the console, you make money off the software. Now, we don't make money off the console, we make money off the storage. And they're already doing it, because this is becoming this. So if you want 2 terabytes, which we all know, is 1 terabyte enough for games? I mean, if you play 2 games. How's it going, Cells? Welcome in. Nutty, DFF. If you went back to discs, you can fit up to 1.6 petabits on each disc, more than all games ever combined. Physical storage is an option, just more the medium, you think? Well, I know, but Cells, you're always thinking about the consumer first, of course. And I don't know. I don't know how game development works. So for bits, yes, you could store that much information on a disc. I don't know the convoluted way. I'm not trying to make excuses. The convoluted way they design games these days, and Nintendo figures out a way to make you have to download games off of a cartridge as well. So I don't know. But I don't think Xbox is going to go that route. They're already trying to charge you $800 for 1 terabyte. For 1 terabyte. If I want to get a PlayStation right now, wait, can you get a PlayStation with 2 terabytes? It's only 1 terabyte for $650 with a disc drive. And then Xbox is going to charge you $800. And apparently the prices are expected to double again in fall of 2027 with the RAM. RAM's only going to get worse. So the PlayStation 5 is going to still be a better bet than the Xbox Series X at 1 terabyte. Because right now, this looks like the better buy than this. So right now, they're trading blow for blow. So if you could save $50, get yourself an Xbox. Well, no. Actually, I lied. Because the disc drive version is $650. So it's the same price as the PlayStation. Okay, so they're going blow for blow. $650. But this, I'm sorry, not this. This is going to this. So it's, $150. So then the PlayStation, so now Sony's in a position where they're like, oh, do we see another price increase? And now you're getting to the point where,
for thought, considering all this bullcrap with all digital PlayStation and Xbox, all of these big name stores will only have Nintendo in their gaming sections.
Well, that's not entirely true, because we've got the game key codes, which I'll get to in a bit. Let me read some of your chats. If games are getting larger, it makes no sense to trim space for digital downloads. You would think, but it's all to get people. I'm telling you guys, if you like, I don't care if it's HDDs, just find whatever you've got, man. Storage, they're gonna nickel and dime you for anything, as long as if you can find a way to. I'm lucky. Now it's like you. it's gonna be like you got drugs in your house. It's like it's like, oh, I got like 8 terabytes of storage in my house. It's like, oh shit, someone's gonna come and steal that shit. It's like, I've got I took out my storage in that PC. I put the smaller one in my computer here. So now I'll show you guys here. I've got the 2 terabyte local disk here, that I bought for $180, which is now like going $350. This is my old 500 gigabyte SSD that was in my old PC, where I'm storing all of my videos I use for content creation. And here's my external SSD. That's 2 terabytes that I got in October. That I got for $130. That is now almost $300. So, and I've got another SSD. So I'm okay. But I feel really bad for people that just don't have it. They don't have enough storage. And over the next couple years, these companies are going to nickel and dime us down, us trying to get the storage until it becomes so expensive where you're like, I give up. Either you just quit gaming or you quit. I mean, forget about gaming. If you shoot videos, if you love photography, if you love like 4K, like, you know, slow motion videos, you know, videos that take up a lot of storage, guess what? Google, you know, Nvidia, all these companies, they're all going to sell you cloud storage. Hey, you need some storage? You need 4 terabytes? You need 4 terabytes of storage in the cloud? Here you go, buddy. $40 a month subscription model. Cooked. Absolutely cooked. The reason amount of games used to be as large as they are before Warzone is such even considered. PlayStation has no limits, play bar limits. Xbox will do something soon. LOL, Klarna. Yeah, never use those, by the way, guys. Don't use that Klarna bullshit. Don't do that. I did it once with my monitor here. I paid it, but I was like, this was so fucking stupid. If I don't have the money, look at this. Yeah, earn points with things you love with Xbox Market. That's so dumb. Like, I don't need gaming that much where if I need something, I better have the money for it. Fuck that. Only 10 easy payments, 6666, right? Yeah. You could also go the cold storage route, so to speak. You move the games you're playing to your SSD while keeping on your data on much cheaper, more resilient 10 terabyte HDD. Yeah, that's if you already have it, you know. But absolutely, yeah. You want you have your games and your you know, all of your, you know, programs on your SSD, and then you put your, you know, if you have like videos but it depends, you know, if you're doing like video editing and stuff, you don't want to use HDDs. But, you know, if you have a bunch of storage, just pictures and like files, yeah, HDD is the way to go. Yeah. Layaway, that's what I was trying to remember. Yeah, I don't fuck with that shit. I understand it's more cost effective for both the consumer and company to go digital. However, there's still a small percentage of people like us who've asked before physical. Yeah, that's true. But unfortunately, the masses are winning out. And look, I mean, I can say it because, you know, we're not the poster boy consumers that basically doomed us to this. But check this out. How many pre-orders does GTA 6 have? Unofficial reports and media estimates claim that GTA 6 has accumulated 39 million pre-orders, generating over $3 billion in revenue within the first 24 hours of the launch on June 25th, 2026. Put that in perspective, bro. Like, it's not even like they hid they used kind of like marketing speech to kind of trick a lot of people probably didn't know that there wasn't a disc in there, but once they find out, they're still going to pre-order. But think about that. 39 million pre-orders. That is a staggering number. That's a staggering number. And why should they produce physical copies for, you know, the 10 million, you know, out of, well, let's just say there's, you know, 1 billion 1 billion gaming customers, and out of that 1 billion, 75 million care about physical. It's sad. It's sad, man. It's sad. I've got about 40 terabytes of storage. Dude, Cells is like you're like a drug. He's like the mafia dealer. Probably buy another 8 terabyte HDD today. So you're doing HDDs, and that's the way you can save money. And if you're looking to store just files and data, videos, movies, HDDs are a good way to go because they're cheaper. It's probably not a bad idea. I'm in the process of planning a new rig with a mechanical drive for specifically mass storage. Yeah. It's actually how that one guy was able to get GTA 6 for free. Black dude who worked at Walmart for a week, just able to get first crack at pre-order for PS5, then quit after. You said black dude that worked at Walmart, and then you said crack. I thought he was gonna smoke the crack back up. Does that make me racist? I read black dude, and I saw Walmart, and then I saw crack, and then immediately I thought crack pipe. Is that bad? Is that bad? Hey, what's up, Menkins? Welcome back. I predicted the death of physical media when I saw the first thumb drive. The only thing I'm surprised at is that it's happening it's happening so soon. But if you think about when the PlayStation 6 is supposed to be coming out, it makes a lot of sense. Like, these companies aren't stupid. Actually, I'm starting to see the signs of consumer preference leaning toward digital is far more astroturf than we are thinking it is. Well, it's consumer preference based on the numbers, but to your point, I think that they're not truly serving the gaming enthusiasts. Like, I would call us more enthusiasts. A lot of us here are more enthusiasts. So when they say, like, we'll use their words, right? Just like you said, consumer preferences in the broader entertainment industry. Yeah, the numbers indicate that, but the people who are loud and the people who will buy your products in mass, multiple different products, the enthusiasts are not going to be happy, but they're banking on the fact that, look, people are addicted to things. People are addicted to consuming. And as much as sometimes I catch myself, man, I'm not going to lie. Sometimes, I'm kind of going through a little rough patch in my mind. And I'm like, I'm just sitting here like I'm making content, or I'm figuring out the next way to make some money or whatever, looking at different options in my life. And I'm like, sometimes I get stuck. I'm like playing a game. I'm like, wait, what am I doing? Like, I'm getting addicted to consuming video games. Like, I need to get up and I need to go out and I go to the gym or something. But they're banking on people that just need, like, this is something that is going to be, the most convenient consumable thing of all time, and they understand it. I don't have a problem with true layaway. That is spending money only when you have it. The store just acts as a savings account until you save enough. You get your money back. If not, you know what it is? It's just too much for me. It's like anxiety. Like, if I don't know, if I don't have the money, I feel like I don't deserve it. I don't like doing that. I just don't. It just doesn't feel good to me. I get people do it. I just don't recommend it. I'm here to be one of yo 75 chats at Pep Killer. Thank you for helping me to stay in the Rumble Creator Program. I'm in debt to you. I am in debt. I am in your debt. I'm not going to say that I've never bought a game digitally. Hell, I got Mario Galaxy 2 and Dragon Quest 11S on Switch digitally. Look, I bought plenty of games digitally, bro. Look, I'm part of the. Look, I'll even say it. I'm part of the problem too. But what I will say is that I haven't bought a PlayStation console in. I bought my PS4 console secondhand from my friend. I haven't bought a PlayStation console. I haven't spent money on the PlayStation Store since 2023, 22. I did buy digital games on PS4 I'm buying digital games on the store front, and for a while it made sense because it was cheaper, right? And that's obviously, now we know why. But like, I remember thinking, I'm like, if I'm gonna pursue, playing more games and like maybe doing some streaming or some content creation, I'm done with these consoles, man. What did you say, Mankins? Mankins said I would go to Best Buy and see like a mile of CDs and DVDs and go. This whole section could be replaced by digital screens and a slot to download your music. And yeah, it was only a matter of time. Just when. So yeah, with Mario, I actually have a copy of Mario All Stars back there. So I bought a digital copy on my Switch. I have a digital copy on my Switch, but then I have a physical copy sealed back there. They're not all HDD. I use a SSD HDD combos to keep executables, games, video editing on the SSD. Correct. Yeah, while using the HDD for everything else works perfectly. Yeah, that's a good way to go. You can totally go for the HDD route. Yeah. Appreciate yourselves. Ironically, Switch 2 is more affordable now, despite the. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, you see that? That's why I'm raising money for this thing right now. Yeah, I'm gonna try to purchase this thing within the next 2 or 3 months, hopefully, because things are getting bad. But anyway, let's finish this out, and then let's go into the next section, and maybe we actually go into Death Stranding. Let's see. Natural direction, blah, blah, blah. We'll continue to prioritize our resources to drive innovation, how players can access games and provide choices as to where players prefer to purchase new games, whether that's at retailers or PlayStation Store. Okay. We remain committed to delivering a world-class gaming experience to our fans, and we thank you for your continued support. So the also the thing that I'm wondering, like, if you want to buy collector's edition, because I've slowly gotten into I've slowly gotten to collector's editions. I kind of like those. But now, if you get a collector's edition, it's not going to come with the disc on PlayStation. It's like maybe the only way you get a disc is with the collector's editions, and that's how they charge you more. I could imagine that. But if it's just a code in a box with literally everything, I mean, that kind of just ruins it, man. That sucks. Indie stuff needs digital, obviously. Yeah, I mean, whatever, the word indie now I feel like is almost, it's not the same as it once was, right? But yeah, true indie, yeah, I mean, there's only so much money you can do with that, so digital obviously is better for that. But guys, that wasn't the only thing that they showed. News on PlayStation Store and PS3 and Vita. I was just talking about this. I didn't mean to do that. I was just talking about this. So, we were just talking about Xenogears and how there's a PlayStation Store on the PS3. The PS3 Store is the only way to digitally buy PlayStation 1 games. You can go on PlayStation 4 and you can pay for their overpriced bullshit PlayStation Premium. What is it called again? Should be right here. PlayStation Premium, yeah. And you get select retro games from the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, and PlayStation 3 era. And then you get random PS4 and PS5 games, but you pay premium for that. But if you have a PS3 and you connect to the internet, you can still buy games from the PlayStation Store. But you can't access it from your browser or from the PS4 or PS5. But now, they're getting rid of that. They're getting rid of it. After nearly 2 decades of supporting... They tried this before, too. And they had to renege on it. After 2 decades of supporting the PS3 console generation, we wanted to let you know that we will be closing the PlayStation Store on PlayStation 3, as well as PS Vita. Not only are they not going for digital, or they're not going for discs on PS5, they're also closing the PlayStation Store on PS3. So if you want to get any of those PlayStation 1 games, and you want a way to play them natively on your PlayStation, you better dig up your PlayStation 3, go buy a PlayStation 3. If you can, I would highly suggest it. There's a lot of games on there, man. There's a lot of games on the PlayStation 3 store. I need to pick myself up Xenogears. What I might do is I'll probably buy it, and then I'm probably going to do an emulator. Because, like, at this point, fuck them. Like I'll buy it just so I have it, but it's going to be gone, and they're going to tell you when they're going to be gone. I know I sound like a broken record, but remember when you could go to the store, buy a game for your favorite console, and you actually get a disc or cartridge in the box? Those were the days. Silver Ninja, after today, you can now be a part of us unks. You were like the younger guy in the chat. Now you can be part of the unks. Now that the digital future is here. You were here right before the nukes went off. Despite the flaws, the key cards can at least be resold. That's the only one thing good about them. Yeah, that's true. That's true, but Nintendo's not like people are like, oh, at least Nintendo's doing okay with it. Give it another year and a half. Look, I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo stops producing. I mean, they have to produce cartridges through the Nintendo Switch 2's most of its life. But if they cut the Nintendo Switch 2's life short, I mean, think about it. The Nintendo Switch 1, which is technically still going, it ended in 2025. So that was 8 years. You know, maybe they only give the Switch 2 5 years. It's not as innovative as a console. I don't think it's going to get as long. It's not going to be as long. So maybe only for 4 years. And then by what? In 4 years, that's 2030. Maybe by 2030, 2031, maybe Nintendo says, hey, we're not going to produce any more cartridges. I could see that. I could totally see that, bro. I could see that. I had a small itch to code for gaming again. We'll see. 2-dude dev team is mega in. Oh, okay, yeah. You know, that'd be cool. You will own nothing and be happy. See, now everyone's saying it. Everyone's saying it. Xenogears stream coming soon at some point. I already jumped the PlayStation ship partially PC. Once PS5 becomes full digital, I'll be fully PC. Good idea. I've been telling you, good idea, man. Godspeed. Good luck to you, man. I mean, I went PC in 2022. I'm on my second PC. I built this PC, and I'm really happy. I grew up with GameCube and Wii. Those were physical only, hence why I'm a neo-unk, as I will call myself. That is so crazy. We'll work on that. I could be okay with calling you a neo-unk. The fact that GameCube and Wii, it's like I grew up with the GameCube and Wii too, but you were like the GameCube and Wii was like the PS1 and the N64 for me. So it's like, that's so funny though. I mean, it does kind of make you one of us though, because the GameCube, Wii, and PlayStation, the Wii is after the GameCube, but if you take the GameCube, PS2, Xbox original, that does make you one of us, because that was when, I mean, gaming wasn't too much different between the SNES, the PlayStation, the N64, the GameCube, Xbox, PS2, that whole era, I believe it's the 5th, 6th, and 7th generation. Things really changed when the 360 came out. That was a huge, huge jump. The Dreamcast was a little bit ahead of its time, but it didn't last. But realistically, there wasn't too much, like, obviously graphics greatly improved from, the PS2 to the SNES, but like gaming as a whole, as like in terms of design, like there were some newer, IPs, but the design of the games didn't change too much. Whereas with the 360 and the PS3, like true open world games kind of happened. And then from there, game design obviously changed. The people were, it became a little bit, we thought it was mainstream in the PS3 era, the Xbox 360 era. Little did we know, here we are. So, here we go. So, that means that new content purchases will no longer be possible once the PlayStation Store closes on these devices. To ease the transition, players will still be able to download previously purchased content after the closing date for the foreseeable future, which means that you still might not even own it. You still might not even own it on the console. So, if they want piracy, this is how you're gonna get it. I mean, cancel this podcast, Jason, them, they keep getting proven right time and time again. As the PlayStation Store continues to evolve, blah, blah, blah. Okay, they're going to close the stores. All right, all you Mexican, Honduras, Nicaraguan, motherfuckers, whatever. If you speak Spanish, Agosto 2026. I don't know August in Spanish, I forget. August 2026. You're cooked next month. Jeez. If I was Mexican, I'd be like, shit. I gotta pull it out now. Latin American, Middle Eastern countries, late 2026. All right, so you got till Christmas. And then for all of us in the West, you know, July 2027. So July 2027, guys. If you've got a PS3, highly advise you to go on the PlayStation store on your PlayStation 3 and check out some of the catalog over there, because there's a lot of games that are very hard to find that you can't, that it's hard to find on disc on PlayStation 1, or they're really expensive, and you can get them for cheap on PlayStation 3. We know this news may be disappointing to PS3 and PS Vita players. Dude, I wish I had a Vita, actually. I would have if I had a Vita, I would be on there too. There's a lot of games on Vita too. If you got a Vita and a PS3, you're kind of caking. Hot take. The last time that happened was, I generally feel bad for younger generation because there's no such thing as a huge leap in graphics. Yeah, it's not as fun anymore. Like, dude, PS2 to PS3 was so much fun. Xbox to Xbox 360 was so much fun. I mean, you can only, I mean, literally what's going to happen with the PS5 to PlayStation 6, it's no longer a leap in graphical fidelity. It's just frame rate. And like, it supports high-end HDR. So it's not going to be like higher textures, or, you know, it's going to be better. It's going to be better frame rate, better performance, which I love. But that was more of like a PC thing. Like, why would I, like, I would go to PC, you know? Like, PlayStation 1 to PlayStation 2 was crazy. Yeah. I would. Xbox 360 was pretty crazy, but yeah, PS1 to PS2. I mean, like, you know, I mean, you can, you know, using Final Fantasy, for example. Why did it just go full screen anyway? Like, you go Final Fantasy 9 to Final Fantasy 10. Wait, hold on. I'll just do this Final Fantasy 9 playthrough. Like, this was, this girl like comes up all the time. This game came out in 2000, and then in a year's time, Final Fantasy X came out. I should play this game, shouldn't I? There's 2 people on top of the Empire State Building, Needle, right now protesting trans rights. Well, it's too late. They're probably cooked. They're probably done because it's not Pride Month anymore, so God be with them. They're fucked. Yeah, this was PlayStation 1. This was PlayStation 1. All right. You went from that in a year. Not the remaster. In a year. In 1 year, you went to this. I think this is the remaster, actually. Yeah, this is definitely a remaster. I was like, that looks a little too good.
The Nintendo
I think this is it.
morals when you're caught in a moral gray area. It's a story that I believe any philosophy major or theology major
this is the PS2.
would find a lot of insight in.
Like, you went from this.
And the more I play it, the more I
That's
see
a
genuine
massive
humans
jump.
really showing who they are and what they believe in.
It's a massive jump. Like this. Yeah, this is that's
Another
crazy.
aspect that I'm sure you've noticed by now are the designs. This was one of the last
this
games
is
that
the
Squaresoft
PS2 version.
created before they merged with Square Enix and went downhill. And to give you a little
How's it going,
idea as to
JMO?
how much creativity they had during this time period, their very next game
What?
was
You need to
Kingdom
play
Hearts,
Final Fantasy
which I've
9? I'm
already
trying to
spoken
schedule it
at
out.
length about.
How
The
many
designs
times
of
have I told you to
characters
play
are
this? You guys are always on my
outmatched,
ass about
giving you a
this.
huge range of personality types that mesh together in a unique
You guys are always
way.
on my ass
You
about
see them
9, man.
fighting with each other, but deep down,
What's
you
different
still see how
now?
deep
Slightly
their
less
connection
texture
with each other
quality?
is. Spirit is arguably
Well, I mean, guys, of course. I mean, you like this, right? I mean, this is what you want, right? You know? NC, how's it go? NC in the chat, let's go, dude. What a great way to start the month, guys. NC's in the chat. Jameson, no more disc. Jameson, oh, dude, you okay? I'll give you the rundown. I'll give you the rundown quick. Yeah, look. I mean, look how much better this is than Final Fantasy X. I mean, come on. That's what you guys want, right? PlayStation dropped a bomb, guys. If you're just coming in, I know NC Bo's here. Final Fantasy 9 was one of the last games on PS1. It stretched the limits of the hardware to an insane degree, and then PS2 went crazy. So PlayStation dropped an insane bomb today. I mean, it's literally gone unbelievably viral. No more discs. No more discs. No more discs. 2028, it's over. And yeah, so we're just kind of talking about that, which is absolutely wild. Starting January 2028, no more physical discs at all. GTA 6 is to blame, as we all know. And they're closing the PS3 store. They're closing the PS3 store along with the Vita store. So I better get my Xenogears. I better get my Breath of Fires. What else is on the PS3 store? Yep. It's fucking gone. July 27th, 2027. So we got a year, boys. We got a year. So we gotta remind each other. Remind each other. Don't forget. Let's remind each other. Look, I mean, I don't know who's, I mean, I know some people still buy PS5 discs, but I mean, I'm full PC at this point. But yeah, him, by the way. Him. Yeah. And I've been addicted to watching Blaze Blue Central Fiction stuff. Let me read some of your guys' chat. Final Fantasy 9 is the best FF on PlayStation. It's better than 7? You're getting a fight. Now, most of my community, they agree like Final Fantasy 7 is not their favorite. Everyone likes like 9, and then like you'll get like Physics who loves 8 or some shit. You guys see, like, all of you seem to love 9. Like, everybody in chat, you guys seem to love 9, and you love Chrono Trigger.
Literally the top rope of the cave, all right? It's awesome. Oh, okay. Almost got hit in the face.
Disc out. Disc out for Harambe. That's good. That's funny as shit. That's funny as shit, dude. Yo, Stuffy, I see you in the chat. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Early SmackDown vs. Raw era stuff was cross-gen PS1. Dude, I played some of the SmackDown vs. Raw games. They were fun. They were fucking fun, dude. They were fun. Playing Halo on Steam right now since I'll be becoming a member of the PC Master Race soon. Hey, man. The door's open, man. The door's open, you know? Look, as long as you act right and you don't act like a hood Negro, then you're good to go. What the actual shit? Yeah, it's huge bomb drop. Insane. The only thing I like about FF7 is the skiing minigame. Really? I hated that minigame. I hated that minigame. Absolutely hated it. All right, let's see what the internet's saying. All right, let's see. I like Spawn Wave. He's good. He's good people. He doesn't take some hardline sides. He's a very central of the way guy. You don't know any of his politics, which I respect. I've been listening to this guy for a while. I'm sure you guys know who he is. I'm curious to see what he has to say.
Until tomorrow to touch on this.
He couldn't
because
had to.
It's actually over. Like, I saw this pop up in the morning and was genuinely surprised that Sony is making this move now. Man, for physical media fans, this is a devastating blow as Sony is moving away from that actually here pretty soon. I'm going to go over that right now. So if you guys enjoyed the video, hit the like button, subscribe.
It's a real like just it's that meme like with the guy with the cigarette. It's like Ben Affleck, you know, he's like stressed out dating being J-Lo's husband. It's just like I remember back in my day, Shit's over, man.
This is
It's
from
over.
our PlayStation blog where they
Shit's
say
over,
physical
dude.
disc production ending in January 2028 for new games releasing
Appreciate
on
that, Shore Man. Appreciate that.
PlayStation consoles. In response to shifting trends and consumer preference, new games will be released on PlayStation Store and at retailers in digital formats only. So that means code in a box, clearly. So what we're seeing with Grand Theft Auto 6 is what I assume to be just the way forward now when it comes to these big PlayStation releases starting in 2028. And I assume they're starting in 2028. That's probably the year now, I'm guessing, that the PlayStation 6 is coming out. Technically, it could come out at
Winter,
the end of
2027. I think it could.
And, we're seeing GTA 6.
What do you guys think? You guys think the PlayStation 6 is going to come out at the end of 2027? I mean, winter, November 2027, it comes out, and then obviously there'll be some launch titles, but it'll probably just be older games being up-res to PS6 and maybe one or two new games. Maybe Intergalactic Naughty Dog new game is the launch title, and it's the first PlayStation 6 game without a disc. I think it's end of 2027.
I figure go along with this setup here.
At this rate, Sony should change the PlayStation slogan from "Play has no limits" to "Play by our limits."
PlayStation 6 games, but also to a degree PlayStation 5 games, to where you go to the store, there is a box on the shelf. We'll see if they stick with that for the PlayStation 6, but you buy it and then there's a digital code that you just redeem on the storefront. Okay, it says, as consumer preferences and the broader entertainment industry will be discontinued starting January 2028. Following this date, new games will be available on PlayStation Store and at retailers in digital formats only. This transition has no impact on games that already released or will be releasing prior to January 2028 in disc format. This is a natural direction for Sony Interactive Entertainment to adapt to consumer trends as the general preference for digital media significantly outpaces physical discs. This transition will enable us to align more closely with how most of our community prefers to access and play games today. We'll continue to prioritize our resources to drive innovation on player. Okay, so along with this, they did.
It's okay. All right, shut up with that corpo speak, bro.
We'll see the Vita and PlayStation 3 stores close over the course of the next year or so. We'll touch on that more tomorrow in Newswave, as I'm sure this right here, this physical game topic, will also be something we'll cover, because I imagine the reactions for this are crazy online right now. I literally saw this. I was like, okay, let's go through this now. Let's get this all set up. And so this is going up pretty soon after Newswave, I guess. So I guess check out Newswave if you want to see some other video game news that I'm sure.
When NC comes in, you know it's gonna be. Oh, the BTC, dude, it looks good on. Look at that. It looks kind of. Thank you, NC Bo, one of the OG colonizers. Actually, look at that. It looks nice. It looks different on here. Looks nice over there. Thank you for that Bitcoin. I'm super rich now. Even though, what's Bitcoin at? Is it Jameson? Can you give us a Trump update to Bitcoin and tell them how rich I am? NCBO is making me rich. You got to do it. You got to do it by with Trump. Xbox not looking so bad anymore. Clockwork E-Day console exclusive, lower GP price, closing down Gay Woke Studios. Well, like I said, Asha could parade her booty out next week, and they could say, hey guys, physical discs being produced on Xbox for the foreseeable future after 2028. That's all they have to say. That's all they have to say. Think about if Xbox just did that. If they just said, hey, we're going to keep producing discs for our consoles in production now and consoles in the future. People would dump their PlayStations off the rip.
Bitcoin is at 60,000, 64.82 currently.
Thank you, Trump. Got to jump to Permalurk for a while. James was busy, not ignoring. No, you're good. You're good, Sales. I appreciate you throwing. You were generous today, throwing out the money. He was throwing out the money down. But yeah, thank you again, NC. You the man. You the freaking boy. I get Parasite Eve and Parasite 2 right now before it's gone forever. Oh, yeah. I gotta make a list of games on the PlayStation Store on PS3 that would be good to potentially own, and again to stream, obviously, because we gotta do Xenogears at some point.
Being completely overshadowed by this right now, but there are several things to this. Okay, so the way that Sony is phrasing this here, they are making it seem that this is just a benefit for the majority of.
Dude, JMO with the one. Becky really appreciates you. Becky appreciates you, JMO. Okay. When I say that, I know for a fact your wife knows what Becky is. I'm just like, wait, what if your wife didn't know? Like, why is this Fuse guy telling my husband about this Becky lady? Like, what the heck is going on? I'm sure she knows all about Becky. I appreciate that, Jameson. I'm like, what's this Becky girl? What's wrong?
Gamers out there on PlayStation right now, as they mention, adapting to consumer trends, right? That's the general preference for digital media significantly outpacing
I don't know where she's
physical discs. And I looked at it. That is true. We've talked about
it's
this.
So
I've
glitched
the
right
writing
now.
has been on the wall for physical media for quite some time.
Oh wait, Silver Ninja, can you check in any deportations on Kick? I actually haven't been looking at the Kick. Oh my gosh, Silver Ninja, you've been messaging on Kick. That shit was covered up. I was like, wait, where's my Kick messages? There's nothing coming up. Meanwhile, you've been here the whole fucking time. Excuse me. That shit was covered. It was covered up by Rumble Studio. Okay, okay. It doesn't look like we have any.
Master.
Oh, see, and asking you shall receive. I see your chat, Silver. My bad, man. My bad. All right, let's see what it is.
We get the reports from Sony that they have nearly hit like 90% at times, and depending on which quarter you're looking at, for the physical to digital split. Obviously, a lot of that is coming from a lot of the money, the purchasing power, going towards these live service forever games like your Fortnites and others. So when you look at that, and then the money really being pushed away from physical media, then it's not surprising that Sony would at some point go, you know what, probably not worth pressing these discs and setting things up with the box art and the cases and shipping them around. All of that does cost money. There is a retail cut, but they'll be dealing with a retail cut anyway with a code in the box. The thing that they'll eliminate here is obviously player choice. So there is a used market out there that you can tap for physical games right now on the PlayStation 5, the PlayStation 4, and so on. And even going like very far back, the PS1, the PS2, those physical games, I saw a ton of them at Too Many Games just recently. Still work fine. You can buy it, pop it in your system, and play it. Now, we have this transition somewhat away from the idea that every game is on the disc for the PlayStation. There are many times where a game comes out and it needs a significant patch day one for the game to just function correctly, right? Like that is.
Yeah, you guys have that issue too. Like I haven't bought a physical copy of a video game day one in a while. The last one would have been, I think, on Switch. I guess, was it Xenoblade Chronicles 3? I think the last physical game I bought on day one was Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And there is that, right? So I mean, you buy a physical game anyway, you need a day one patch for it to work anyway.
Thing I understand. Or
Wednesday's
some
back.
cases,
Hey, Menkins, appreciate the follow. Welcome to Colony. You're officially a colonizer.
Like a game disc key, right? Like a game key disc. And there's 70 megabytes on the disc, and then it downloads.
If Xbox does physical, they win the next gen. Well, I would hope they do that, NC. But we did speak about how Xbox is increasing their 1 terabyte model. It's crazy to say this. A 1 terabyte Xbox Series X is going to cost $800. It is currently $650. 1 terabyte Xbox Series X, $800. Remember when PlayStation? Remember when this happened? Like, companies are comfortably pricing their their consoles at $800. Remember this, bro? Like,
ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Kaz Harai.
The essence of the PlayStation DNA is real change, and the consumers are ready. PlayStation 3 will retail for $599 US.
That's legit what people did, though.
Giant enemy crab.
You gotta love that shit. The old 20 years ago, bro. 20 years ago. Holy shit. That was like actually when it came out. This video is one of the oldest videos, bro. There's no fucking way. And there's still comments. $599 in 2006 is $922 in 2024. For extra context, getting a 360 and a Wii was around $550. $882. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, right? That is crazy. $599 and you get a disc drive? Wow. And DVD backwards compatibility. And they were giving you backwards compatibility for PS2 and PS1 games. Unfreaking real, dude. And now Xbox can comfortably charge you $800 for 2 terabytes. It's coming. Right now you can get 2 terabytes for $8 or $800. So $8. So if you were thinking about it, if you really want an Xbox, if you really want GTA 6, and you just want to consume and you want to save as much money as possible, you can totally get an $800 Xbox Series X. It's not going to be as good as a PlayStation 5 Pro, which is $899, so for $100 more. But this is probably the best and most valuable way to get GTA 6. And then you can also get 2 terabytes because this is going to be $800. So that what I'm saying is that the unfortunate thing about Xbox winning the console war is that initially they'll make more money because some people will dump their PlayStation for Xbox. Some. But they'll want to make way more hand over fist because they know that now instead of 2 terabytes, you get 1 terabyte and you got to pay more, and they're going to get more money. All those other companies, all the storage companies, they're all in on this too. They're going to make more money off of you if you buy the Xbox because you only get 1 terabyte. Whereas I believe with the PlayStation 5 Pro, now right now it makes sense to buy the Xbox if you don't want to spend $900. But with the PlayStation 5 Pro, you get 2 terabytes. I'm almost certain you do. You get 2 terabytes and $900. But in a couple of months, it's going to cost you $800 and you get 1 terabyte. And a worse console. So like you can't win. And 1 terabyte just isn't enough these days. It just isn't enough. So it's all screwed. But if you have a disk drive, it's cooked, man. It's actually over. It's actually over. PC Master Race, that's the only way out, guys. That's it.
100 something, okay? But by and large, a lot of the discs that you buy right now on PlayStation 5 does have at least some version of the game on it, and you can install from the disc and just play outright.
No more sharing, no more renting.
Being, reliant on an internet connection to start the thing up.
I mean, you couldn't rent a game anyway for a while.
When you at least have that on the market and some sort of choice, there is at least some competition in the marketplace with Sony basically against themselves.
Wow,
right?
a whole terabyte.
So when you remove the physical option,
that's funny.
That actually does hurt digital owners as well, because now Sony would have full control of the market.
Oh, the pricing.
And I do think that's more what this is about than anything else. Okay.
Yeah, so look at the I guess do they have the, I mean, right now, and again, I guess I'm Valve's spokesman right now. We got the Steam summer sale. That's Steam summer sales, guys. Spider-Man 2, don't buy this shit. For $40 is a bad buy. But there's so many good purchases if you want to be how do I want to say this? If you want to be a nice consumer.
What's up, Brother Aegis? And my Rumble Riggers.
The Rumble Riggers, we
Your
love
boy
that.
Optimistic Realizer is in the Da House. Let's keep the Aegis colony hot by liking and following the stream.
Optimistic, you're always welcome to do that. You are now the guy that does that. So you every time you come in, love it. It brings energy. It brings fire into the stream. I love it. Love it. But look, I mean, look, if you want to buy your shit legitimately, you know, I mean, Steam, Valve, the way that, you know, Valve isn't really going anywhere. I mean, I'm a little bit worried, you know, when Gabe dies, you know, you know, hopefully he lives to be, you know, 170, but you know, we've got Valve, but I mean, I think he brings up a good point. Think about it. With no discs and then the digital store of PlayStation, they will control the full market of how you purchase your game. There's only one way to buy the game, through their store. So that's going to be a freaking mess, dude.
Okay. So if Sony has digital, like just digital for the PlayStation 6, and then also any PS5 releases after they say the start of 2028 in January, then you have to go to the PlayStation Store. I mean, beyond that, even if you buy it at retail and it is indeed a code in the box, where are you redeeming that code? On PlayStation Store. So this is something else Sony needs to be understand is we've talked about the class action lawsuits that have been coming their way. To me, this also kind of strengthens the idea that Sony just has a stranglehold in their own market, as they are also like the dominant platform between them and Microsoft. I mean, we talk about Microsoft spinning in circles right now. It doesn't look great over there. And now this news just drops on a random Wednesday. And certainly not helping the game industry is on fire accusations. Yeah, that appears to be a thing. Yeah. So now with this, my thought process on how it was going to go up until this point was that we would have some way to access our back catalog of PlayStation 5 physical discs on the PlayStation 6. Now I'm not so sure. And I don't know how Sony figures that out. Is there a way to take your physical PlayStation 5 game and then transfer it over to digital? That seems like a crazy undertaking to figure out. Is there a way to plug
Yeah, like what? So if the PlayStation 6 doesn't have a disc drive, like how do you play your is it going to have backwards compatibility? My brain hurts.
Maybe not to conform with the way that the PS6 is going to look, because the PS5 is it's a weird looking system. It has some strange curves to it and stuff. So the disc drive is like a one of one. It's just for the PS5,
right?
basically. Is there going to be a way still maybe to connect it to the PS6 and then at least your PS5 games will work? I don't know, and that is quite concerning, because that would also affect then PS4 games in your back catalog. And if that's the end of backwards compatibility, that's going to feel very much like the breakaway from the PS3 with the PS4, where there was a lot of frustration around games that you had already purchased that were just now not working on the like next generation, the brand new system. And that's not good. So I saw this and I just went, man, there's no way. And then I'm going through and I'm like, that's actually insane that this is like the physical side is basically over after this goes into effect, because it'll also work to kind of train consumers then, like beyond we think it's like 80-20 right now, 80% physical, 80% digital, 20% physical. You kind of feel like that people who aren't as plugged in but still buy physical media here and there, maybe for gifts or something, will start to notice that they are also code in a box and go, why do we do that? Like we may as well just buy it digitally at this point. And you kind of
that's what I've been getting at, the normies, right? Like people who, I mean, gaming, they like gaming, they buy games for, imagine like, you got your buddy, your buddy who used to play games with doesn't really play much anymore. It's your birthday, your buddy's like, I'm gonna buy my buddy, I'll buy him Trails in the Sky because he likes the anime games. And then the new Trails in the Sky game on PS6, he goes and he's like, open is like, oh, bro, thanks for the game. And then you open it and there's no disc in there. He's like, what happened? He's like, oh, yeah, well, you didn't know there's no disc anymore. Whoa, that's crazy. And then he's like, oh, well, I guess I'll just buy everything digital. Like, it doesn't click like, oh, shit, this is like DEFCON 4. Like, it's fucked up, It is what it is. What if Sony said they are eliminating game discs only to replace them with game spheres in an effort to transition over to 3D gaming? And see what if it I was gonna say it was it's too early for that, but I guess it's the afternoon. So you got me with that. You got me. Motherfucker NC, man. I don't know what titles off the top of my head. My PS4 Pro is just a Blu-ray player at this point. Dude, a good Blu-ray player, yeah. Do you you don't have a PS5? Because the PS5 is a 4K Blu-ray player. Let's see. Yeah, howdy, NC's in the house. Oh my gosh, NC, you're crazy.
See the idea that this will completely push it in the direction of physical or digital at that point, and I mean, that's just the way it's going to be with the PlayStation 6 anyway. But that would then, I assume, spill over into Nintendo's market, where more and more people will just be used to buying digital, and then that maybe Nintendo's like, guess what? No more physical games. Although they do have the game key card, and I've said before, there's like a tier list of physical releases, right? The top, it's on a cartridge, on a disc. You don't need to download like massive chunks of the game for it to work correctly. Then there's game key card or game key disc. Then there's code in a box. So we are literally at the bottom of the tier list right now for what Sony is proposing here for the PlayStation 6. And that is quite concerning. I would assume now this means that things like $80 games or like that is going to be easier for Sony to approach because there are less options to then compete with. Man, this is something. This is something. I was not expecting this today.
Oh, it upscales it. Yeah, it upscales. That's not bad.
Down below in the comments, as to start 2028, it is over for physical media on the PlayStation 5 and then the PlayStation 6. I guess we could also maybe see Sony talk more about this with the PS6 ahead of January 2028, because while this kind of is framing the system coming out next year, it's still possible that it makes its way out holiday 2027, and then this would become the new normal after that holiday season. But let me know what you guys think about this one down below in the comments. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time.
Yeah, guys, I mean... Yeah. So no more, and we're talking January 2028. So I don't know. What does that, tell me what you guys think. I mean, what kind of collection do you guys have? Like, do you think that PlayStation 5 discs, PlayStation 4 discs? I don't know about you, but I'm going to go to my local GameStop and see what I can take a look at. I think that Nintendo's going to probably drop something very soon. I'm really hoping, and I really appreciate, by the way, the gifted subs, the Jameson, the gifted sub, obviously the Bitcoin from NCBO. I'm trying to raise some money for a Switch 2 just to make sure we can get those amazing JRPGs that we're going to be getting at a Switch. I really wish I didn't have to buy a Switch 2 anytime soon, but you know, Xenoblade Genesis will not play itself, right? So I really appreciate that. So I'm going to go to GameStop and figure out, I want to take a look. Like, do you guys think things are going to go up? Like, are you guys going to go to your local GameStop and take a look at some games and see what's there, you know? Here, actually, I'm going to go grab water and actually, I haven't had any coffee. I'm going to get my good coffee. I'll be right back, guys. Like, in 2 seconds. Hamstrings yesterday, and my hamstrings are fried. Absolutely fried. Wife is playing Girl Boss, Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment at the moment. Wait, it's Girl Boss? Wait, what? I never actually... so, funny thing, I'm not a fan of those Now those Hyrule Warrior games. Now, if they came out with a Xenoblade Warriors game, I would be all over it. Is this game any good? Like, is this game any good?
Weak, fragile creatures.
Is this any good?
Against me, strongest of the four arts.
This doesn't feel like Zelda. Oh, you went and got Rhythm Heaven Groove? They should do like a dry game bar.
We can't. Not at our current strength. 4 colossal masses of gloom emerged from Hyrule Castle.
You have to play as Zelda most of the time.
If I had to guess, I'd say
I guess it makes sense
Gloom was
from
one
the
of them.
story.
Attacking such an adversary head on.
She's into it
will
real
only
and
lead us
bigly,
to
really.
greater misery.
I wonder if she'd like the Fire Emblem ones.
I understand that.
I'm not a big fan of this. I like the Breath of the Wild story. I wasn't a big fan of this Tears of the Kingdom story. I didn't like it. I don't remember it. Like I found like another memory, and I'm watching it, I'm like, this is not a good story. Like the voice acting of these characters, they sound weird. Like I know Tears of the Kingdom, it's one of the greatest open world games I've ever played, I'll be honest. In terms of gameplay and like actually like the Zelda elements, there's enough Zelda elements. I wish there was more, but there's enough Zelda. It's a great game. But the narrative is just like not good. Like I don't like it. I don't like it.
But what other choice do we have?
Oh, she did play Age of Calamity. I mean, all right, well, I mean, you gotta give her credit for at least going through the first one. I just don't. Why do they have to do 2 of them? Why did they they didn't need to do 2 of them? My gosh, look at these load times. I don't know why I'm watching this, but I don't know, here we are. Dude, a Xenoblade one would go so hard, dude. I mean, I could have fun with this game for like 15 minutes and then I'm done. Like, but for girls and like young people, this is probably really good. But like the gameplay, all right. I mean, there's some arrows shooting. Dude, I would act a fool for some Xenoblade Warriors. I would ape out. It would be a valid ape out too. I would actually ape out. Who the hell is Typhon? Like, who are these people? Like this, I mean, this doesn't seem that fun to me. But you know, if I was Shulk, or if I was like, you know, if I'm sitting there with like Senna, or if I'm freaking, imagine playing as Zeke. That'd be insane. It runs really smooth, I will say that. Okay, they got it running smooth, nice. Aegis would be climbing buildings. I thought you were gonna say I'd be beating my chest and like ooh ah ah-ing. Climbing buildings, that's not that big. That's not that bad.
Yes.
White people climb buildings all the time though. He grabbed his high figure and climbed the building. Good thing that figure is still back in New Jersey. I set myself up for that one. That's just funny as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. That's just funny as fuck. Ooh, wait, what the? Wait, you play as a little fucking. You know what, Jason? He plays a little nigga. He plays this little thing. What the fuck? He plays as a little fucking little what's the name? Little Korok thing. Bless your wife, dude. Oh my gosh. Mrs. Pudge. Mrs. Pudge in the chat. How's it going? Everybody say hello to Mrs. Pudge. Oh my gosh. You can play as a little tree nigga. I'm fucking dead. Oh my gosh. How is this not a meme, dude? How is this not a meme, dude? Oh no, dude. Oh my gosh, I'm crying. I'm crying. Alright, I think we've seen enough. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Ninja, have we had any deportations on Kick at all? Nothing? Nothing to report? Let's see here. Anything else? Oh man. We had quite a lot today. Anything else? What's this? Oh, look, I don't have the time to address this. Do we address this now or do I just wait? I'm already getting a headache. You know, But though I will one day change from a child to an adult, I will never change from a woman to a man. Fucking based. Based. The Japanese know. They knew. They knew it was coming. You causing trouble? Because I know you don't call a sister back. I don't even look. My mom called me yesterday. She was like, how are you feeling? And I'm like, I'm like fucking busy. Pudge already let me know. I'll give you a call back. I'll give you a call back, Mrs. Pudge. You know I love you. Dude, wait until next time, bro. Yeah, I'm so frustrated. I'm so frustrated. I want this to be good, bro, and they fucking ruined this shit, man. They're gonna ruin it for me, man. They're ruining it for me. All right, we'll leave it till next time. Oy boy, guys, they got to him.
Do the shut it down. Do the shut it down. Spin that little hat around and do the shut it down. Do the shut it down. Do the shut it down. Spin that little hat around and do the shut.
They got him. They got him. Kathy is teething. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, Mrs. Pudge, the crew here, the colony is the chatters. They're all having kids. Jameson's wife is Jameson. Is your wife like any week now? Any day now? Wednesday had her baby. You know. We're expanding the colony. We're doing great things, and we're not playing Resident Evil. Less than a week now? Crazy. We're not gonna hear from Jameson for a couple days. And that's how you guys know. You'd be like, yo, where's Jameson at? I'm like, well, his wife had another one. His wife had another one. His poor wife. His poor wife, man. Grizz posting a 14. Hold on, I gotta fix this. Ultrasound image? Hey, dude, I thought he was gonna do it. Hold on, let me see this shit. Ooh, let me see. I'm jealous, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little jealous, I'm not gonna lie. Look at that. Hey, let's go. Hey. Look at that. We got little babies coming out. See, look. You can play Final Fantasy 14 and still have babies. Look at them. Where's Grizzly at? Where's Grizzly? Grizzly, come out here if you're lurking. Exciting news. First, I plan to be on forever cold, but it's gonna be looking very different. Let's go. Let's go, Grizzly, my man. That's my guy right there. That's my paladin. That's my paladin. Good stuff. We love that. We love it. We love it. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, and look, you always, and you guys, boys, you know what you do? You know what you do? When one of your friends, one of your friends is having a baby, you always make sure you let them know. You're like, hey, make sure the wife is doing well. I've watched dozens of my friends have kids, and that shit, like, pregnancy with these chicks, and pregnancy's rough. You got to make sure they're good. I hope Ducky's doing well. It'll be good to have him back. It'll be good to have, hopefully, Final Fantasy 14 hopefully gets, stays good. People having babies in our group, Ugh, let's go. You should be jealous. Yeah, well, you know how it goes. It takes two to tango, It takes two to tango. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here. Oh, guys, Dollar Court, tell Mrs. Pudge what this game is about. The NPS. We always deliver. Brown always delivers. Don't forget, we're finishing this today, guys. We're finishing this. I'm putting it on the back burner. Hideo Kojima's kind of gay. I'm kind of sick of his shit, even though this has been a fantastic game. We're finishing it. We're on episode 13. I think we might finish in like an hour or two. And then I'm just gonna shoot the shit. Wait, you mean to tell me that gamers who can have a wife and children? Who knew? I did, because 3 of my cousins are married and have 2 kids. Super Ninja always does this shit. He tells a joke and he's like, spoilers, like, dude can't hold it in. He can't hold it in. Oh my gosh. What can Brown steal for you? Come on, man. The NPS does their job as well as they can, okay? Okay. Oh my. Oh, okay. This shouldn't be too bad. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, we get a truck? We should be good. I can do the bike or the truck? I'm gonna do the bike.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
We're gonna load this. Look, you gotta have a high IQ to engage in this game. You gotta have a high IQ. A high IQ. Kojima's kind of gay, so I like to spoil the punchline of my joint. You do it too much, Silver Ninja. You have some good jokes. I would say 30% of your jokes land, but then the 30%, sometimes they land, and then you spoil them.
Greetings, Aegis Colony. Let's pop out babies like crazy and expand the Aegis Colony. I am giving tax cut incentives. Let's make the Aegis Colony greater.
The pronatal policies. We need more of them. Absolutely. Look, how am I gonna have 5 kids? How am I gonna have 5 kids without saving money on my federal income tax? How's your laundry going? I'm going to laundromat this weekend. Where I'm getting a little bit low on some of my clothes, I'm getting used to doing my laundry as I was for years. Oh, what the heck?
We've been getting near constant time.
Oh, this is not gonna be bueno. Oh, no bueno.
As a result, everything you've built for us.
Oh, we're about to go to the hood, fellas.
Destroyed. The good news is we managed to recover all cargo stored on site.
Oh boy.
And transferred it to the capital North City Distro Center.
Oh boy.
As for the not so good news,
not so good news.
Printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you.
Ooh, hold on. We have a song.
I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
We have a song. We have a song. Gotta find you a Southern gal. We've talked about this before. We talked about this. I'm a little bit difficult to manage. Ooh, I gotta hit. Kojima might be a little bit gay, but man, does he know how to present a video game. It's like a movie. Who cares about DCMA anyway, right? Am I right? Ah, man. No, a digital, an all digital future, boys and girls. All digital future. That is something. I almost want to go back because it's been a minute since we did play this, and obviously this is a very story-driven, narrative game. But you guys missed it where I beat the crap out of Higgs, and then we found out that that our chick was deceiving us. Pretty crazy storyline. I'm really interested to see how it ends. Define high IQ, by the way. High IQ is about room temperature. I know you know. Gotta run, want to drop in and say hi. I appreciate you, Mrs. Pudge. I miss you guys. Wait, we have to go down. We are still 3,000, 3.5 meters, 3,500 meters. Oh. 07 to Mrs. Pudge. That's Pudge TV's wife. That's not a bot. That's not a bot. I know she doesn't have any badges, but that's a Why do the hood niggas always gotta ruin things, okay? They always gotta ruin things. They always ruin everything. I'm just strolling in, and then now I gotta take care of my baby. No, not that. I don't like it. Dude, this looks out of control. Oh boy. Okay, okay. Oh, there's no way we're going through here with this on. There's no way. Alright. There is no way. Alright. Alright, baby. It's so funny. We were just talking about kids. Gotta take care of my kid. Gotta take care of my kid. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. We love Lou. I'm shaking him too hard. I don't want to shake him too much. We got to make sure he's got full health. Before we go in here. Uh-oh. Oh, did I shake him too much? Oh, no. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. There you go. There you go. There you go. Attaboy. There you go. All right. We're good to go. All right. Now, back to business. Always stay strapped. This is crazy. Oh shit! They're coming! Pop goes the weasel. Oh my gosh, there's so much of this. I didn't know I could just hold the button like this. There's so much chiral. Regarding the DCM thing from earlier, as a certain blue blur once said, no copyright law in the universe is going to stop me. Is that what he actually said? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay. Oh, let's go. Dude, all of it. Boot clip. Perfect. He said that in Silent Colors. Okay, so that means that... I mean, that game is like... No one cares about that game, right? So... No! Ugh. What in the actual hell is going on? Like, what was Hideo Kojima thinking? This is so weird, dude. That backpack is a reminder not to skip leg day. And I see you're only posting pictures of you doing arm weights. You are skipping leg day. You know why? You know why? Because my quads are too big, so I had to stop doing quads. I actually did hamstrings yesterday. I mean, I can totally take a picture. My legs are the biggest part of my body. Pause. I'm just gonna run through. Good to see Farrell in the chat. Farrell's kind of inspiring me to do more fitness content. I guess we can just run past these guys. This is so fucking goofy, man. Oh shit! Dude, this is what it feels like running around in the hood, avoiding fucking gang members with guns. It's fucking crazy. Farrell, you don't want to know what it looks like when I skipping leg day. You're talking to a professional over here, okay? You're talking to an absolute professional. For years, I detested doing arm day. I have the biggest legs this side of Georgia has ever seen. I have absolutely massive legs. That'll lean them out. You need to start running more. That'll lean them out. Running doesn't really lean you out. I mean, it expels calories, but I mean, if you're in a calorie deficit, you'll get leaned out, you know. If I did want to, so obviously you guys know I do want to do like a triathlon. I would have to like actually lose weight just so I'm not as heavy, because it's obviously harder to move me. I'm 182 pounds. I'm like 181, 182 pounds, but it's not like, you know, you guys, you know, streamers, you never know how tall they are, you know. I'm not a very tall individual. Oh, they make these things grow. That's really convenient. That's where those things come from. I see. All right. Well, we're just gonna run from here. Do ballet. If I did ballet, I think you guys would find that fucking hilarious, and then you'd be... As soon as I start talking about doing some shit like ballet, this shit starts. What in the actual fuck? Oh, we got grenades. What the fuck? What the fuck? You're making my baby all upset. Fuck you. Of course. We've got to get over here. It's behind me. Go, Sam, go. Go, Sam, go. Why is he over there? Retard. The mind of Hideo Kojima. What a weirdo. Double jump like Mario. Think we need a swim workout with Aegis in a hot green Speedo? First of all, how can you assume that I know how to swim? That's like the most anti-racist thing I've ever heard of. How do you assume I know how to swim? Even though I may or may not have said it on stream. How do you know that? Who threw that? I'll take it. Oh, okay, that wasn't so bad. Because I've known plenty of black people that can swim. What's that noise? Whoa. Are we done? Okay. Beautiful. 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 Lou loves it. Okay, we're about halfway there, boys. Not even, actually. Yeah, the swimming part would be the worst part. Like, I can run and I'm really good at the bike, but swimming would be the more difficult part of the triathlon for me. But the good thing is that one of my best friends was a D1 swimmer. He's a master's level swimmer. He would help me with my technique to like actually swim effectively, and then I have another friend who also swam competitively in high school. So I've got a good group of guys who could kind of help me. Are there any black people on the USA Olympics team? There used to be. Colin, what's his name? Farrell, you know the guy I'm talking about? Colin, whatever. His name was Colin, the black dude. Back when Phelps was big time, it was a black dude, pretty good. It was like the one black dude. And he was like low-key conservative, so all the black people actually hated him. Yo, Maverick with the... Oh, shit! Oh, yeah, as soon as I turn away, that's why I can't look. Maverick with that damn raid.
I got hairy legs that turn blonde in the sun. In the sun, I got hairy legs that turn blonde in the sun. In the sun.
Here we go. I don't think Maverick has blonde hair that... I don't think he has hair that turns blonde in the sun. Do any of you guys have any hair that turns blonde in the sun? Oh yeah, Farrell. I mean, yeah, you're obviously, you know, you're an obvious resource for sure. You want someone that runs a freaking swimming technique live stream. What was your did you do butterfly free or what did you do? Hey, Chanel Coco, welcome to the colony. I appreciate you guys. You guys have been crazy on fire today. I guess I'm going to stream on Wednesdays now. Wednesday, you were like, is your username like a good luck charm or something? Because we literally been on fire all freaking day. Nah, I'm a brown hair type of white dude. You know what's funny? Maverick has like he's like granular with his white dude. He's like, as a white dude, he's like, oh, like this is this kind of white dude. But he'll flame anybody. Maverick will flame fucking anyone. He don't give a fuck. All right, now we got a car. All right, we're gonna make moves. Oh, you did backstroke. Okay, none of my friends did backstroke. I think I'd like butterfly, honestly. Guarantee they don't let me get in for free. Oh my gosh, there's one right here. It's raining hard. It's raining hard. I'm gonna take the one that's not all fucked up. You doing butterfly would be hilarious. I don't know, I just find the technique kind of interesting. I know we don't stream on Wednesday, but I'm off to a Monday, so I've been streaming randomly. Yeah, I was wondering, I was like, yeah, you're... Oh, there's definitely some BTs, aka hoods. Hood motherfuckers. Ghetto. We're in the ghetto. Crap. I'm outie. Oh shit! Oh, they got me. 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 Get the fuck off me! No! 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 Oh, I just get dragged down. There's nothing I can do. They're red. They're red. They're red. They're red. They're red. Oh, I'm dead. Oh shit. Okay. I had to be careful. I should not have done that. I should have known. As soon as I saw the red ones are the ones that are... I can't... Oh my gosh, I have to go all the way back. You're kidding me. Fuck. Alright, well now I know I can just kind of speed through the other one. Motherfucker. Up. And I hit the top. Fantastic. Why'd I do that? I was having too much fun. I was having too much fun.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result,
I don't know why I didn't save when I went to the other.
has been completely destroyed.
Whatever. That's what it is.
The good news is we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not so good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Appreciate you, Farrell. Come on. Alright, come on. We're finishing this, man. We're finishing this. Come on. No, can we back up, dude? There we go. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Alright, we should just be able to get through here. And then I don't have to waste anything. Yeah, this is very, very doable, I think. Then we're gonna have to go through. Okay, yeah, this is easy. Oh shit, okay. Okay, don't know how it didn't hit me, but I'll take it. Oh come on, you gotta be kidding me. What kind of physics is that? Making moves. Making moves, gentlemen. Alright. We have to go through here again, which sucks. Yep. Alright. Yeah, you piece of shit. He's probably gonna change his movements this time. What the actual hell, dude? That grenade comes in handy, dude. It really messes them up. The grenade really messes them up. Like, heavy. Yeah, I'm hell-bent on finishing the game today. What are we on? We're at 2 hours? Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're gonna finish, dude, guys. Yeah, we have the Steam Summer Sale. We have the Steam Summer Sale. We're gonna find something new to live stream. That's gonna be, I don't know. It'll be good. It'll be good. July's gonna be a fun month. July's gonna be a fun month. I'm looking forward to it, man. Sony stopping all physical discs in 2028. GTA 6 showed gamers will take the disrespect. Oh yeah, well I mean, you know, I mean, people have been looking forward to GTA 6 for 13 years. So I mean, like I mean, I understand it, you know. It's just I mean, there's no way around it, you know. There's just no way around it. There's nothing around it, man. I mean, and I was actually saying earlier when we were talking about it, earlier in the stream when I had my news segment, I mean, more people, you know, you and Jace, I mean, look, more people are going to turn to what you guys are doing. I mean, why should anyone give... You're better off spending $2,000 on a PC that's going to last you for at least 5 years, especially considering if you are if you're not like playing like the most high-end games of all time. Spend $2,000 on a rig where it's a PC where you can do multiple things with it, not just gaming. That's like 10% of what you can do with a computer. And you're more than welcome to play online for free without paying for their bullshit service. And then on top of that, you know, if you're so inclined, you can totally, you know, go hang out with Fit Girl and, you know, give a big middle finger to all these companies, right? I mean, you know, it is what it is. But the unfortunate reality is that, I mean, the unfortunate reality is that there is a huge market of gamers that solely care about GTA 6 to an extent that we've never seen before, and these companies are going to capitalize that on top of the fact that, you know, we got the data centers and the storage stuff and the RAM stuff and the GPU stuff. It's just, there's really nothing we can do about it, you know? And it's not a matter of just dooming, but like, you know. I don't know what else. I don't know what else there is to it. Has a noticeable effect on BTs only. Oh, okay. I didn't know that actually works. Yep, I'm playing GTA 4, which gives me over 100 hours of content. That's one game out of thousands I have in my backlog. I was really thinking about getting GTA 4 on my PC and using mods and like upscaling it, because with this, I mean, I'm just so happy to have this computer. I can play so many older games. Max Payne 3 is another game too, Maverick. If you want to go back into, really good. Max Payne 3, I played on the channel. Max Payne 3 is still the best third-person shooter single-player title I've ever played. It's like perfect third-person action. It's insane. Basically, that new John Wick game that's coming out, if they just, I mean, I don't think anyone has that like Rockstar 2013 magic, but imagine a John Wick game made exactly like Max Payne 3, just with like updated graphics and everything, you know, and obviously like John Wick's, you know, Keanu Reeves, you know, animation. I mean, it'd be perfect. It'd be perfect. I don't need this armor plate. Wait, why can't I? I don't want to offload it. I mean, whatever. I have games on GOG. I have a couple games on GOG. It's just the Steam marketplace is just so much better. And I use Steam for so much more. And you know, so what I have Witcher 3 on GOG, so I have the launcher. I have like the .exe from GOG, and I have it saved into Steam, and I just load it from Steam. It works, but I don't know, man. Just something about owning it in Steam. It's just better. I just like everything, but I'm totally open. I'm thinking about using GOG more, but because I like to do a lot of benchmarks, like I love it. It's like a hobby, and I want to do more videos about like benchmarking and PC components and, you know, settings in video games with on the PC. Sorry guys, just like thing in my chest. I guess we're good. Do I need to make anything? I actually made it back. Are we not allowed to? We are not allowed to fabricate. That makes sense. Alright, this time we're not going to be retarded. Hey, DF. Oh, DF, by the way, thank you again. Thank you, DF, for, dude, I don't know. So DFF, you guys are freaking amazing. DFF he gifted me a Steam code. And I don't, was it random? Was it random, DFF? Like, that was really nice of you to do that. And like I said, after the stream, I'm going to take a look. DFF has a, I'm going to turn this down a little bit. DFF has a, what's this? That's weird. We're still getting tutorials. DFF has a, an indie game, not a showcase, an indie game, what would you call it? Event that you're running with a bunch of game developers, and I'm going to be a part of it. And the dude wanted to thank me, and he freaking gifted me a Steam code. I thought that was pretty freaking cool. Okay, yeah, it is stupid loud. I like your benchmarking videos. I like this too, obviously. Oh yeah. I love the fact that you said that you like the benchmarking videos. I do love those, but you know, for me to do them, it's kind of like with you. It's really for YouTube mostly, but obviously I'm still gonna put them on Rumble. I probably need to make a different channel, and realistically, I need to own a lot more games. And I was like, wow, this is too expensive to like do this benchmarking thing. It kind of sucks, but it's just kind of the nature of it all. All right, obviously we have to get out. Okay, can I like autosave here? Okay, what if I just cross the bridge, and then I like. Is there another bridge over here? There's not another bridge. I don't know. It'd be kind of risky for me to use this bridge. It'd be risky. Unless I go back to the way station and then I use the thing there and I fabricate. You can't fabricate anything. Or I use a ladder and I go up here and I go around maybe. Do I have a ladder? I could have. I didn't pick one up. I'm retarded. Yeah, Saturday I should be playing some of the indie games on stream. Not sure if I ever told you, but I met Keanu Reeves, probably the nicest, most approachable, genuine star I've ever met. This was back in 2012. Huh. I wonder if he's still the same, because I mean 2012 is a... What the... That's a big old boy. That's a big 'em. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Okay, I gotta be careful. No wonder I got cooked before. I just went into the fire, dude. I hear something on this side. No, oh! Brother. Okay, we're going around. I'm going around. I'm not dealing with that. We're not dealing with that. Hey, Arconda, welcome in, man. Welcome in. I saw you've been playing Cyberpunk. I actually loaded that up because I was testing some stuff on my rig, on my computer. Dude. Oh, okay, so these guys are way too big to take on, obviously. This is actually insane. Bro. Oh my gosh. Bro is right on me. Dude, these guys are freaking massive. What the? This is getting crazy. Dude, they're everywhere. They're literally everywhere. Okay. Oh my gosh, they're literally on me. Bro, they're everywhere. Okay, hold on. Okay, what if I do... Non-lethal anti. Oh, I don't have enough blood. Oh, that's cooked. I don't know if that's a good idea. That's the asshole. Walk past him, walk past him, walk past him, walk past him, walk past him. Okay, that's the asshole over here. Where did he go? I can hear him too. Thankfully, I have open back headphones where I can hear everything. Alright, I think we're good. Okay. This is actually really good here. Blood levels restored. Oh, we're not done. Got it. Ooh. Pro gamer move, baby. Ooh, the gold ones. Why? Oh shit! He's on me. I nope, 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 nope. Not dealing with that. Not dealing with that. Why do they put these these different enemies so late in the game? Metroid Ravenous appears on Brazilian ratings. Looks like a real 2D remake of Super Metroid. Well, considering I'm not surprised. Considering the Ocarina of Time remake will probably sell 20 million copies in like a week. Not a week, but it'll sell like 20 million copies in like the first year. Yeah. That would make sense. I think Nintendo's on their remake. I think Nintendo's on their remake kick. And their first, and interestingly enough, their first remake was Star Fox. Am I forgetting a remake that Nintendo did recently besides Star Fox? Am I forgetting a remake? I can't wait to pay $1,200 for a PS6. Game costs $100 and they just randomly move a game with no explanation, no refund, just gone. Dude, I remember back in 2012, man. Dude, my favorite fighting game of all time was Marvel vs. Capcom 2. And I had that game on 360. And Disney bought Marvel, and I came back from college one day and I was like, I thought I deleted the game. And I'm like, where is it? And then I couldn't re-download it. Couldn't find it on the page. I was like 20 years old. Oh, no way, are they here? Okay, thank God, dude. Oh, fuck, the mules are here too. If the art style looks like the trailer, that shit would be ass. I mean, I think you're the minority on that one, my friend. I don't really have an opinion either way. I think it looks fine. I mean, I think people would have had a fit if it looked anything like Wind Waker. You know, I like Wind Waker style. I like the Twilight Princess style. I like the old N64 style. Like, I think Nintendo just makes good styles regardless. I'll be okay. I think it's fine. All right, let's see. Where you at? Where y'all at? Oh shit, he's right there. That's why been pirating 360 arcade games, dude. I learned my lesson. Oh shit. Fuck. 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 I fucked up. I'll be alright. Come on, boy. Let's go. Ow. I'm shooting rubber bullets. He's shooting regular bullets. He's not playing fair. Oh shit, they're on the left side too. Oh crap. I'm gonna grab his boots. It's gonna take him forever to cross that river. Wait, oh, there we go. Offload that crap. I don't care about the environment. Ocarina of Time is my favorite Zelda game. Mine too. Mine too. Etros didn't look great. Yes, the trailer, but still. Really? You don't think the trailer looked great? I don't see why it looked bad. Really? Yeah, he's too slow. He ain't gonna catch me. Yeah, he don't know where I'm at. Fuck. That's some bull jive. He's coming. I'm making moves. Do I have zip lines here? Probably not. Nothing. I'd rather see it in a different art style. I wonder. That's something that I would like to like if we were like on the Saturday show. Like, I mean, I wonder what that would look like. I honestly don't know what it could like a remake of Ocarina of Time, like what it would actually look like. And you gotta think like, you know, if they're trying to charge $70 for it, it's got to be an art style that they can charge that much money for, right? You know. So I mean, I don't really know what other kind of. I don't know how else they can make it look. You know. It's a matter of opinion. I just don't care for that style, but I'm reserving my judgment for the actual trailer. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, the game is coming out end of the year, which is kind of crazy. Like, I don't know why they just. I don't know why they don't just release it like middle of next year. Well, actually, I do know why. Because they need to promote the Zelda movie. So I don't know. I mean, look, maybe, yo, what if Nintendo goes big Giga Chad, and they just and they release Ocarina of Time remake like the week before GTA 6 comes out. Imagine if they just Giga Chatted it like that. I'm gonna go up here. I don't even give a shit. I'm going topside, boys. We're going Call of Duty on this one. As much as I love that game, I won't drop the money for a Switch 2. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Same thing. I would not actually have. I'm getting a Switch 2, but not. It would entice me, but I definitely wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't buy a Switch 2 for that, even though I'd be pretty interested to play it. Because Xenoblade Genesis is coming out, I'm buying it for that, and like now I'm like, oh well, also the Switch 2 remake of Ocarina of Time, that's nice too. You know, there's all kinds of stuff now. I want to play Bayonetta 3 at 60 FPS. That's another game I want to play, even though it's not that good. Dude, you know the strength you have to do this shit? Look at this. Dude, the strength He's got 55 kilograms on his back. That's honestly my reaction to Skyward Sword. I didn't care for the art style for it. You know, and I don't want to sound like I love everything, but like I actually really like Skyward Sword. I think that is severely underrated. I love Skyward Sword. Like I really like it. If I had to rate, I've done this on stream before. Skyward Sword it was in my top 5, but I mean, I think almost every Zelda game is fantastic. Wind Waker is still up there for me. A Link to the Past for a long time was like my 3rd favorite. It used to be Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, then A Link to the Past. But now I'm like, you know, now kind of looking at it, Breath of the Wild as a game, you know, is technically better than Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom just has more going on. It's over here. Oh, it's just, whatever. Oh fuck. Didn't mean to do that. But I'd put Skyward Sword. Honestly, I would put Skyward Sword above Twilight Princess. I think Twilight Princess has so many flaws. The game is like, that's like the best looking like Zelda from like the way the characters look, the way Zelda looks, the way Link looks. Midna's a cool character. It definitely embodied like the mid 2000s, you know what I mean? I think Twilight Princess is a little bit overrated though. I think people love the aura of Twilight Princess, but the actual Zelda gameplay isn't that good. I actually really liked Skyward Sword. I mean, realistically, it kind of was an Ocarina of Time clone. I feel like a lot of the dungeons are similar, but oh, they're gonna put me in something here. I already know it. All right, we're almost there. Honestly, the big games that are currently out for Switch 2, I mentioned are Mario Kart and Donkey Kong. Yeah, and I want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza too. That's definitely a game I want. I'm not into Mario Kart anymore. I used to. We used to do, you know, before a lot of these newer streamers came on Rumble. You know, lo and behold, your friendly neighborhood FusedAegisfgc used to be the gaming, you know, collaborator. You know, we used to do Mario Kart on Fridays in 2023 and early 2024. Oh my gosh. Hideo Kojima, what in the fuck are you doing? What the fuck was that? I haven't forgotten how anti-consumer Nintendo was when they dropped the Switch 2. I mean, there were some anti-consumer things that everyone's done, even with the Switch, right? I mean, remember how the Wii was? I still have my old Wii with the Virtual Console stuff. You know, I mean, think about why did they remove the Wii U store? The Wii U's only been around. The Wii U's been around a shorter amount of time than the PlayStation 3. And Sony is now just getting rid of the PlayStation 3 store. Nintendo got rid of the Wii U store like 2 years ago. This is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, what's this? I guess do we go in? While we're walking. How I feel with Skyward Sword as far as the art style is concerned, essentially the best of Twilight Princess and the worst of Wind Waker. See, I like Wind Waker, so I think it's the best of Twilight Princess and the best of Wind Waker. Oh, here we go. Here we freaking go. Scripted. Don't ask questions, guys. Then they corrected course with Breath of the Wild and made it more cartoony. Yeah, but I mean, I still think that Twilight Princess's art style is like objectively the best. Oh, we're on episode 12, not 13. Holy, we had to defeat that thing? Oh crap. Jeez. All right, well, that's gonna be interesting. Quadruple rocket launcher. Okay, wow. And okay, destroyed. What's that mean? Oh, we can't use it. It's fucking destroyed. How do I drop it? Okay, put that down. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's a big bitch. That's a big bitch. That's a big bitch. That's a big bitch. Think about this. This game was on PS5. Like, this game was on a PlayStation 5. This is not even Death Stranding 2. This is Death Stranding 1. That's a big bitch. Okay, where'd he go? Okay. Can you... Hello? What the... Oh, I literally can't... Okay. Okay. Video game nonsense. Okay. What the fuck? Oh. Yes. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Don't ask questions, boys. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions.
How dare you question video game logic in the year of our Lord 2026?
Exactly. 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 That's what I'm saying. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Sam, you need to jump up. Oh, shit. Oh, I missed my chance. Okay. Alright, if I was Hideo Kojima, where would I... Oh. We're gonna need a bigger boat, fellas. We're gonna need a bigger boat. We're gonna need a bigger boat. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Non-lethal? It's not gonna help.
Report, Xbox is working on a disc to digital feature that will allow players
shoot
to
it!
get
Oh, we have no
copies of
ammo.
their digital games.
Fuck it! Oh shit! How did I end up down here? Wait, what? I need more help. I need more help. Oh god. Oh, we need more. Cairo. Give me the bug. Give me the bug. Oh, we are. Are we full? Oh, I guess we are. Drink the Gatorade. Drink the Gatorade. Okay, we're actually okay. I don't know what to do. We're out of ammo. Handgun. I don't know. We're nowhere near getting close to defeating this thing. How's it going, Mid-Iowa? Looks like a job for a bigger gun. All right. I need like a... I need the gun from Gears of War. Oh, shit. There he is. The Pillar of Autumn. I need not the Pillar. That's from Halo. What's it called again? I mean, we did decent damage to it. Blood bag is empty. That's not good. So we have no more ammo. Oh, no, we can still shoot. I think we're using our own health, though, when we do that. Hammer of Dawn, that's what it is. Well, yeah, that's why I said Pillar of... yeah, I knew I was onto something. Hammer of fucking Dawn, that's what I fucking need. That's what I need. Alright, I guess we're gonna handgun it up. I need to find... No... Okay, can you throw me something else? Blood bag, blood bag, blood bag. Yes! Yes! I gotta get out of here. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm going nuclear. Make these count. Doing great, Iowa. New week, new month. Well, new month. We had crazy gaming news today, so touched on that earlier, and now we're finishing this game, and we're going to start some new stuff this month. We got a lot of interesting things coming on this month. Okay, I need to get a good shot on this guy. Oh, in the mouth. I mean, it's almost halfway dead. Get it? Yes.
Play Asia lists The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake at $60.
That's a lie. That's probably like I don't know, maybe it's 60 yen. That game's gonna be $80. No way that game's not. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Assault rifle? I don't need that. Give me something else. Oh my gosh, not the handgun. Run. Run. Oh, we're shooting, we're shooting, we're shooting. We have one more. I don't understand the purpose of this. Like, this guy barely... Okay, whatever. We're shooting, we're shooting, we're shooting, we're shooting, we're shooting. This is all just a spectacle. I mean, he's halfway dead. This is like a goofy. This is so goofy. It's so goofy. Oh, crap. That's not good. That's not good. Run. I don't like the yellow. Oh, shit. That was cool. That was sick. That was sick. Okay, that was sick. That was sick. That was sick. I was like, why is there yellow below me? If I've learned anything from Final Fantasy XIV, we know that yellow below me is bad. Blood bag. Oh. You need the Soloco to nuke that thing from orbit. No deportations on kick. That's kind of disappointing. I heard that. I heard that. I heard that. Oh, there's a launcher. Go, go, go. Oh, that's my launcher. Go, 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 Sam, go. Beautiful. All right, now we're rocking. Oh, he's right above me. I didn't know that. That's wild and crazy. Unload on it. I did not know he was right there. I had no idea. Alright, we're running out of, we have no more of the skeleton. This is fine. Is it gonna fly around? Okay. Can I hit him from here? Is that doing damage? Yeah. Okay. I almost feel bad. He's like barely trying to attack me. What the fuck? What is this, Monster Hunter? Dude, this is like a Monster Hunter. He's acting like Monster Hunter. What the heck? That was crazy. Tell me Hideo Kojima was playing Monster Hunter without telling me he was playing Monster Hunter. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Grab, 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 grab. Grab the bullet bag. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Go. Oh my lord. That should be it. Got him. Woo. Methinks Hideo Kojima was playing a little bit of Monster Hunter World. Didn't that feel like Monster Hunter right there? A little bit. A little bit.
Yes, you did it, Zap. Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet
Please
son
don't.
of a bitch.
Please don't. Please don't.
It was all over.
Please don't. Please do not kiss me. The last person on actual planet Earth in this entire solar system will be you. I need to go visit my uncle in the hospital. Should be back before you end out. All right, J-Mo. Sending prayers for your uncle, man. Absolutely. All right, let's stretch the legs a little bit, boys. That was a lot. It was quite a lot. Are you teaching the kid to swim? Kathy, Kathy. I'm calling Wednesday Kathy. When is Kathy's first birthday? Finish my good. January 20th. Okay, so she's 6 months old now. Ah, all right.
Yeah, this is nice. eyes.
Yeah, right. Look at all these fish. All right. We're almost done, guys. I mean, we're still gonna have a final battle. Oh, wow. Look at all these. Keep on keeping on. We have over 2,000 now.
Looks like a path.
Please don't stop. Chapter 2. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. I want to hear this. It should be like, why don't they have separate sound settings?
That was real gay, my nigga. Cut that out.
That was so funny. That was funny. That was funny. Ooh, 12-year-old bottle of Highland Park. I never heard of Highland Park Viking Honor whiskey. Never heard of it. Oh, I see what you said, Ninja. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what some of the more outspoken developers think about that. Yeah, I've definitely come to like whiskey towards my late 20s. Especially after I got off tequila, but I don't really drink anymore. Alright, we made it, boys. We made it. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. My unrefined palate does not understand this stuff. Unrefined palate? I definitely have one of those myself. Is that a pair of Crocs on your waist? They're terrorist boots, actually.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Gold tequila. Resposado. She's a Resposado girl. Did I get S? I did. Do not submerge. Went over 5,000, over 6,000 meters. Oh, 7,000. Wow. S. Complete episode 12. Freaking go. Let's go.
Sam.
You're back.
Relax, bros. You got the cute chick wanting to hug you. Give her a hug, bro.
Especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
Sam has got that. He's got that Sigma energy.
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a
New
short
Beyblade,
span.
nice.
Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward, similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Good luck trying to understand what's going on, boys. Good luck.
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought?
You've helped us quite a bit. Iowa, what the fuck?
Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right?
She looks like hell. I mean, yeah.
Sam's here.
Yeah, she's been through hell.
The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of
No,
others.
she's been going from too many beaches. She moved too many people. So it's really affecting her body.
I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's Beach
Lord
is the
dump.
heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope.
Luke.
Though quite frankly,
Obi-Wan,
I
you're my
doubt
only
even you
hope.
can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her,
The
You'll
beaches
save
will
the
be gone.
world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package?
Is he gonna leave the baby? He is. He's not.
Talk to her.
He's not taking Lou with him.
Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable.
Hey, Deacon Truck, welcome in. I just saw you.
It buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit. Well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that.
That's right, Daryl.
So
That's
we
right.
can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive.
W.
So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right?
When you put it that way. Take care of my son. Take care of my son.
Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother.
Don't do any weird shit. Don't do any weird shit, dead man.
No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
One more jump. One more jump. For America. American flags in the chat. American flags in the chat.
Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her. There.
He did it. He did it. He did it. Wednesday. Beta! Is that where the goofy ass promo trailer kicks comes in? Possibly. All right, I think this is the this is it. All right, woman in the red dress, final boss. Beta.
There you are.
Wednesday. Dude, don't do it for the feet, guys, man. Don't do that for the feet, guys, bro. Don't do it for the feet, guys.
You want to go home? Let's go home.
Don't tell me that's Lou.
It's okay.
Oh, she has Lou.
I know the way.
Bruh. She's like that, like... Yeah, the bridges, symbolism. Bruh. Bro, she's like the crazy woman who killed her kids. That's so fucked up. Look, it's Destiny. We have nothing. We have nothing with us. Amelie's Beach. Stop the extinction. Order number 66. Nice.
I'm gonna come.
Order number 69. I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Right, where is this woman? Why are we so tired already?
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
She got a gun. Woke up this morning, got myself a gun. That's Bridget. Wait, no, that's Amelie.
Amelie?
You're too late.
No, that's Bridget. It sounds like Bridget.
It took you so long.
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
Oh, okay, right, there she is. So Amelie doesn't exist, it's actually just Bridget controlling her?
Sam, listen to me. Sam.
This is a replay of like what we saw earlier. So it's okay. So it's both of them.
For you on the beach.
I see. And that's how Bridget died.
I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since.
She's still in the black dress. Weird.
You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Not real.
Where she's always been? Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
What? That's what I figured, but
Amelie doesn't exist.
It's kind of what they were saying.
I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
Lore dump. Kojima, don't you dog out on me.
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
I was getting shot, one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here.
Epi!
In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu.
Kipu.
But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity,
The final
quick,
solution.
clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish.
This chick is crazy. She's trying to find a solution, everybody. What the heck? Oh, Megatron, what up, man? Megatron, I resent that. I need to be called Negro.
Perhaps
Hitler.
you still have a chance to
Negro.
stop this
Change it. Not black. Negro.
You brought the world together.
Change it now.
You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose.
Oh, we're noosing it up.
But whatever you do, don't hesitate.
All right, Ninja, don't forget to exclamation point lurk. Dude, that water looks bad. That's the only shit that's bad. Negro dots.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I don't know what to do either.
After everything, how could you not?
The nigga postal service did not ask for this. All hail Negro Hitler. Oh shit, do I get to choose? Find Amelie. What the fuck? Wait, what do I do? Do I shoot her? Bruh. Bruh. Guys. Bro. What does the NH do? What does the NH do, man? What would NH do here? Wouldn't he let the blonde lady live? Am I crazy? I don't know what to do. There's no way I shoot her, right? Do I get to choose? Make a decision. Oh, I do make a decision. I mean, it's obvious if I... Okay, so if I shoot her, then everyone survives, and then I'm lost. And then if I let her live, then the world burns. Obviously, I have to shoot her, right? Like, I'm going to get a game over. She needs a... Shit. We love our jokes here, man. It's a Negro doll diggler. Where do you guys come up with this shit, bro? Where do you guys come up with this? Sometimes you gotta slap a hoe. Oh shit. I don't know what to do. A 357 Magnum revolver that has some connection to Die Hardman is loaded with hematic rounds coated in Sam's blood. Seemed to have no effect. Oh, it hasn't. Oh, it seemed to have no effect on Bridget at the beach. It's a gold revolver. I can unequip it. Hug? Wait. You do, Sean Connery. Just shake the shit out of her. Like, motherfucker, I'm serious. Motherfucker, I'm serious. You remember that shit from Chris? Oh shit, Chris Rock. Motherfucker, I'm serious. Motherfucker, I'm serious. Oh shit, the cops are coming. Oh shit, bro. Do I hug this bitch? Do I hug her? Okay, hug. Should I hug her? 1, yes. 2, no. It's up to you guys. I'm not making this decision. Do I hug her? 1, hug, no hug, shoot 2. Hug 1, shoot 2. I'm just thinking that bit from Airplane now. Do I hug her? 2? I shot her? Oh, FP shot her? Damn, I kind of want to... Alright, I don't know. Wait, 2 we're hugging? Wait, what did I say? 1 is hug, 2 is shoot. Oh, shit, you got 2 shoot. We're shooting? Really? Oh my gosh. Do you speak jive? Do you speak jive? I remember. My dad loves that movie, Airplane. Do you speak jive? Such a rhetorical question, son. Well, all right. Well, I guess not. Never mind.
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
I tried. I unloaded the clip too. I unloaded the clip.
Here. It's a dream.
I tried.
catcher.
It's your guys' playthrough now. It's not mine.
Wear it when you sleep.
Bitch is the T1000.
I'll always
T1000 shit.
When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can.
Little Sam.
Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember.
I didn't try and shoot you. That didn't happen. That was my chat. That didn't.
Did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others.
So did I lose? Did I lose?
Dots. To make sense of everything.
Did I lose?
Perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me.
I think I lost.
I am not a line. I am a single point.
Geography.
Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares or your dreams?
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam.
I'm trying to learn Ebonics.
A gun won't help you here,
Yeah?
but it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in. Come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam.
Because if she goes, then the last training goes off. Exactly. Yeah, that makes sense.
And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each
It's getting redder and redder.
life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity.
I wasn't gonna say that mid-Iowa, but I was thinking it.
And if I have to pay the price for that, to to be the sacrifice, then so be it.
Kind of feel bad for trying to shoot her, though. You know? At least we got a hug out of it.
And if we aren't together, we will always be connected.
That's a crazy shot.
Goodbye, Sam.
Damn, she took my clothes off and everything. What the heck? I'm booty naked. The hell? Oh, that doll.
A gun won't help you here, but it still has a role to play.
Okay. Okay. Sam Strand. What? This is it? This is the end? What? No fuck. What? There's the credits. This is so Hideo Kojima. What the? Where do I even go? Do I go in the water? I'm going in the water. Game over. Yo, W. Margaret Qualley, I like her. Am I making progress? Oh my gosh, we can't go this far. Can we? Bruh. Getting deeper and deeper. Oh shit. We're still playing the game. What the heck? What the hell, dude? What is going on? Maybe he's on his own beach? I don't know.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Okay. So I failed, obviously. Because I listened to you guys and I shot her. I totally failed. I totally failed. On the beach. Can swing. There was an item you missed that would have enabled you to shoot her for a different ending. Are there multiple endings for this game? I mean, because we'll just go on YouTube and watch it. Ended up right back here. We can't go there.
The first operation, I was only 20.
There's only one ending? Okay, good.
Opened my
I'm like,
eyes and
jeez.
found myself on the beach.
Would have been too much of a mind confusion if there was multiple endings. Operation?
I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my ha in that one. Amelie, my ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father.
Oh shit. Well.
Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach.
Haha, I get it. I'm a
I
lie.
thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started
Hold on a second, I will give it a chance.
I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, now what? End of the game? Am I allowed to go up here? I don't even really know what to think right now. I mean, I understand that Bridget and Amelie are one and the same, and then she made up Amelie. Yuta Hoshina. Hey, Wild Arms, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay. Alright, he's getting. Alright, we got another scene.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible.
Okay.
The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed.
Oh,
So,
game on.
I started
Game on. How's it going, man? Did we have a LeBron James discussion today on the show? I haven't caught one of your podcasts in a minute. I gotta go check you. I gotta go back to you guys, check you out.
Extinction entity to come into being. What was the reason for the
End of the game. End of the game here. Very confusing. Don't try to understand what's going on.
answers to those questions?
I'm still trying to figure out, trying to wrap my head around this.
I founded Bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America.
What's that?
But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable,
The weaker. Okay, Bridget became weak.
my had cancer.
The okay.
beach's punishment,
Okay.
maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my was gone.
Okay, so she actually did die in front of Sam.
Finish
Okay.
what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me, and you did. You helped us complete the network, helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve, like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough.
This is Norman Reedus.
Enough to make this
These are
world
actual real
everything.
actors and actresses.
A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life
Okay,
to fight to
Thanos.
survive. to endure, to exist.
Literally Thanos.
That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
Deadass, like, I mean, this game came out the same year as Endgame came out, too. So everybody was on that, like, Thanos snap kind of thing. So this is the epilogue, huh? I do love when games do this kind of stuff. Much different than like a typical credits. You know, you play through the credits. Kind of cool, right? Know what I'm saying? I want to go over there, man. I want to go over there. What's over here? What's over here? All I'm hearing is blah, blah, blah. Well, welcome to Hideo Kojima Productions. Hideo Kojima. Or Hideo. Why did I say Hideki? Hideo Kojima Productions. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, I went too far this time? Okay, now we're back to where we started. Fantastic. What now? What next? What next? I feel like I got kicked in the balls by this ending. Well, damn. I mean, it looks like Sam's getting kicked in the balls every time. He probably feels your pain.
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice.
Oh.
You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Huh. Huh. Dude, they lower the FPS too to make it. Look at this. Okay, this is the real credits. They make it. Oh my gosh, they make it 24. Wait. Oh, wait. They lower the FPS. That's so cool. They make it. They lower the FPS to make it more movie-like. What the heck? That's actually insane. That's actually super cool. I mean, it's a movie game. This is a movie game. I'm surprised there's not a show yet. It was like 38 FPS. It wasn't 24. But that is cool. This makes me want to walk on a beach now. We did it for America, boys. We did it for America. 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 This beat kind of goes hard. I have my own credits. Ooh, that Kirby emote. We need a Kirby emote. Wow. Created and developed by Kojima Productions. Produced and created by Hideo Kojima. What now? What now? Let's get out of the water. Oh, okay. Bruh.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Say it and it's so, buddy. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. Oh my gosh. That's how they end it? Reconnect with the living. Wait. It's not gonna work.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
We're not done. We're not done. We're not done. What the hell is that? Now she's doing the singing again. Now she's doing the damn singing. What the? Bruh. No, thank you. No, thank you. What? Where?
I see him.
Oh, they found me. They found me. They found me.
He's over there. Sam! Sam! Over here, Sam! Dead man. We're coming, Sam. You ready, Fragile? Ready. Sam! I see
The cavalry.
you. Take me to Sam.
The cavalry. The cavalry has come.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
And what's it mean? She's got the clear dress on. Why'd it have to be fucking dead, man? I don't want him seeing my ass fucking butt naked. We're still moving, bruh. No way. I'm a repatriate. Oh, God. Nice.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America.
Imagine if he was just like, we're building a wall.
I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us.
Oh, damn, no walls.
Nor masks to hide who we are.
No walls. We're fucked.
Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past.
Is Hartman still jacked up?
An enduring shadow.
He's like half dead still?
A constant reminder of what could have
Oh, there's Sam.
That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together.
That texture behind Sam is like flickering back and forth.
To our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There's another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized.
Sam, he just says, fuck
America
it.
still needs that hero.
No, he won't. Sam's like, I don't need any of this
Without
shit.
whom we would not be here.
I don't need this shit. I'm good.
The name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on,
He's like, you know what? I just want to go hang out with my son. I want to hang out with my son.
The unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great.
Stop touching me, bruh.
Wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly
You mean
have
Lockney?
washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lockna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE.
Because Mama's actually still connected.
The plan was
Because she's
for
the Ha.
Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Interesting. Hey, Big Z.
She said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam.
Oh my gosh.
You have no idea how long
Get off me, bruh.
you a hug. Got something else to tell you.
Get away from me. Get away from me, dude. Get away from me, bruh.
BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common law wife.
Why do you got
Lisa Bridges?
He's like, get the fuck off me.
No, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead.
You hug you hug another man and you whisper in his ear. That's like people are gonna start swinging on you. They're gonna swing on you.
Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out?
Nigga, get off. Deconstruct. Funny.
I killed Captain Clifford Unger.
Well, he was told, yeah.
I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time.
It's free real estate.
And I loved him as much as I loved her.
That's kind of gay. All right, brother. Bruh. Well, then why'd you kill him?
And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me.
Hey, at least it's better than Supergirl, guys, right? It's better than Supergirl. I'll tell you that much.
I don't deserve it, goddammit! There is no atoning for what I've done.
Bro's got tears in his nose and shit. Norman's like, I don't need this shit, bro. I don't need this shit, bro. Put yourself together, man.
But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. keep on being, Die Hardman?
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal.
Oh, damn.
And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Damn, Norman told him. Norton told him straight up.
Thank you, Sam.
We're still not done. But we got like a 2-hour movie at the end. How long has this been going on, guys?
Been waiting for you. Lou?
Lou! Give me my baby!
Dead? Poor thing was never truly alive.
Oh, no.
Not in this world, at least.
Bruh.
The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here.
There's still necrosis?
I thought you might want to take care of it.
Bro.
You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
No, bro.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible.
No more surveillance.
When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely.
Damn, he ended up being a good friend. Bro, so wait, we could activate... So we could choose to leave. We don't have to... He's giving us a choice. He's giving him a hug, bro. Hey, man. I fuck... Yeah, I mean, no, that's the kind... He broed it, man. Good stuff.
Thanks for everything.
He broed it, man. Hey, man. Good shit. Hey, man. Good shit. No surveillance. If you want to leave with the baby and never come back, you're more than welcome to. You've done enough, soldier. You've done enough, soldier. He gave him a hug, bro. He's like, fuck, man. This guy's risky. He did me a solid, man. He's low-key kind of gay, but, you know, I fuck with him. I still fuck with him. Oh, shit. We got Fragile here? Okay.
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella.
Awesome.
I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time.
Nice.
UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Oh, shit. This is an 1.5, 2-hour movie. The ending is so long.
There's something I have to tell
I
you.
love it. I love it. I love
Didn't
it.
shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger.
Bro, it's 90 minutes to 2 hours.
So I let
I
him
think we
choose
still have another 30 minutes.
death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Oh shit, she just left him there?
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
You know what that means.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
You know what that
It
means,
isn't.
Sam.
But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead.
Let the man go.
I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected.
Damn, woman, let the man go.
with
Fuck.
us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
What a Chad.
Come on, Lou.
One last delivery.
Last delivery.
The NPS is here to serve you. Bro. Oh, no, bro. No. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Lay BB to rest? No. No. Oh, my gosh. What a... Ah, my God. There's so much... Like, there's so much going on. BB. I'm not letting Lou go like that, man. BB's theme. Come on, man. Oh my gosh. BB's theme. Oh, yeah. FP with the 5 gifted for BB. BB07's in the chat. FP, man. Ooh, the theme? I'm blasting it. I'm blasting it. The FP with the massive 5 submarinos. We're blasting it for BB. BB, boys. Pro-life in this bitch. I know Lou survives. I don't know how, but we're gonna do it. We're saving his baby. Thanks for the gifty. Yeah, thank him for the gifties. Don't forget to put the sub what's it called? Put the sub hype in the chat. They knew this game had aura. Beautiful. What a movie. What a movie. What a movie. What a movie. Dude, an FP on a PC like this, it's unbelievable. Oh, it never zooms out like this.
Master?
Hello, Becky.
Master?
Dude, what a game. Dude. Wow. Wow. What a game. The zoom out, the presentation, the aura. The music, my goodness. This is what it's all about, guys. This is what it's all about. Wow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, Rockstar does very similar things, but obviously there's a lot more gameplay elements that a lot more people can enjoy. But this is like the cinematics. I love cinematics with unbelievable music, great characters. These are the kind of games I absolutely love. Yo, Igor putting in that work, dude. I love Igor. Igor adding these ladders. What a goat. What a goat. What a goat. What an absolute goat. What an absolute goat. W Igor. W Igor. Is this actually the best way to go? Oh my gosh, there's a freaking rope here. I love you. This Igor. Igor. Igor is a beast. There it is. There it is. We saw the credits literally 40 minutes ago, by the way, guys. We saw the credits a long time ago. What an epilogue. Oh man, here we are, boys. Here we are. Here we are.
All right. I guess we're here. You still with me, though?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
You wanna plug in?
Thanks for everything.
Child's special. One of a kind.
A baby candidate.
Either that or
A sacrifice.
a foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you wanna go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void out in Manhattan.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
Oh, you push a man that far, yeah. Using his kid. He said, fuck it. I'm taking my kid with me, bro. He said, fuck this shit.
The president gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the president to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir.
Man, what a G, man. I mean, Die Hardman needing, yeah, man. Gotta give him props for that.
I believe this belongs to you, sir. I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops.
That's so fucked. I mean, to save his child.
Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
Yeah, you gotta feel for Cliff, man. What an awful situation.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you.
The game didn't progress in the way I thought it would. Kind of surprising.
My animal, Lisa.
Bro he can't do this shit, bro. Bro did it? No. Oh my gosh. Damn, this game is crazy.
BB. BB. BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Daddy.
And now he's like, oh, he went through all of that, and now I had to put this baby in it, bro. Sam's like, wait, all that, dude. All that, and now there's no way he can do it. There's no way he can do it. There's no way. I'm not doing it. Bruh. No. No. What's up, Time Mage? Oh, man. Damn, 40 likes, we're cooking. No, dude.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
He takes him out the pod, and he doesn't have the cuffs, so they can't find him. No surveillance. Grab that pod right now. Grab the pod, burn the cufflinks. Bruh. What in the companion cube is this shit? I knew it! I knew it! Grab that baby!
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
F it. This is my baby. He's been through too much. Oh, another Cuddy? Hey, catch you got that gifted? What are we doing? We're swimming. Oh my gosh, dude. That's the mother, man. It's so fucked up. Oh. Door's opening. Oh. Okay. It opened for me. Where shall we go? Ah, there he is. Can I go this way?
I just looked up how long gameplay is after the end credits. Good news, it's 2 to 4 hours long.
We're finding out. What is going on? Do I have to play as Cliff?
Master!
Relax, Becky. Look, we're settling in for a movie, guys. I should have told you guys to grab some popcorn about an hour and a half ago. No way. About to say, like, you can't make that kind of noise. Another one? Nothing. Shnikes. Oh, we're cooked.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Dude, yeah, he's all fucked.
Get up! Don't do it!
Oh, they were quick.
I'll handle this.
Oh, he didn't even get far, man.
I'm sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop!
Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
Wait, what? What is Sam doing here? What the hell's going on? He's not really there. He made it back to the room? That's so wild to get the credits so long ago, and there's still so much left. What the frick? Low key on the edge of my seat, though.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You stalled wrong. Now check the other way.
Damn, he really, dude, Hardman really tried to.
Open it up. He's inside. Move, dumbass.
Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you.
Why does Sam gotta see all this shit? seen enough, man. Dude has seen enough, man.
When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my god.
Wait, he opened the baby? Oh, he opened him out. He took him out.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
They told me your name was Sam Porter.
What,
But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff.
Mm-mm.
Dead end.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Astral. Appreciate that.
Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at.
So now he knows that the baby can be let out, because that's what happened. And the baby survived, so he made the right choice.
But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine.
Is this me?
W fatherhood. What does that mean? Is that me? Bro, wait a second. What? What? Bro, he didn't even shoot. She shot him, bro. What? That's his father?
Not BB2.
Bro, he shot the kid. That was her fault.
No.
Oh my gosh. Look, all I gotta say, whammon. See what happens? See what happens when women are president? See what happens? He didn't even pull the trigger. Who pulled the trigger? I mean, look. Dude, she fucked up. And that's why she said the revolver did all of this. That's what she meant. The gun was it put all this in motion. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense.
Sam. There you are.
Oh my gosh, dude, that's the gunshot. That is so fucking visceral. And that's why every time you die... Oh, it's a freak, baby. Yeah, because she's the one... Okay. And when she did that, she set things in motion. Okay. When she did that, that's what set all of that. And that's why the dolls look all crazy. And that's why whenever I die... Okay. Dude. You
want to go home?
Not from you.
It's okay. I know the way.
Bro, yo, NC, you missed you missed a movie. You can see Cliff walking in the distance. And she puts him back into life. But then And you can see her getting old.
Understand, his days as a BB are over. Now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission it?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
Okay. Okay. And then, so Sam, what? Dude, that is crazy. He takes him out the pod, of course. So it's literally himself?
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Come on, Lou. Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Come on, Lou, wake up.
He's alive. He's alive. Let's go. The connection, the link. Dude put his hair back down. He's back to Daryl. Sam is BB01. Lou is BB28. Damn, what a fucking game. So Sam was the first BB. And basically so then how was Lou created? So Lou is a version of himself?
Every time we touch it shows.
What?
Worn out. Worn out. I sense you like a broken window.
FP with the purple stickers? The FP with the purple stickers. $20? I got trust issues.
Next level trust issue.
Oh man, what a game! The credits, $20. Congrats, Ray. That's the NH to you, Mighty Megatron. Thank you, FP with the FP. You're the freak. Yeah, FP. You better stop it. You better stop it. Man. That's a lot to think about. Cliff is Sam's father. And Sam died. He was brought back as a repatriate. And they had BBs based on the first BB. Wow. Wow. Hey man, like I always say, the Japanese know how to do it. They know what they're doing. Wow. Today was the day to finish the game because we were in a perfect position to complete it without being like 9 hours into the stream. Wow. Wow. Oh, Ben Studio and Insomniac Games helped with this, huh? I don't remember the story. Gameplay was the best part. When the gameplay is hitting, look, when the gameplay hits, this game is really fun as well. It's wow. It's a shame that a lot of people found the sequel to be oh, when you're gonna be on side scrolls. Megatron, you ask that every time, my guy. You ask that every time. FP, you're the man, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in, man. And that's why that's why I do these things with these story-based games. People love watching people, like all of us, kind of hanging out, experiencing something like that. It is so much fun, and it's really good to just share it with everybody. Not to sound like homosexual or anything, you know? Jim Ryan, not the president CEO anymore. Wow. I have a lot of mixed feelings about the game, though. There's... I mean, gotta be probably the most unique game I've ever played. The most unique game I've ever played. It's a fantastic story. I still don't think anything tops, like, the Xenoblade trilogy or some stories that but I mean, that's one of the just, like, I wish some of the characters were more, like, Hartman. I wanted to see more. I wanted to see more of certain characters, you know? I feel like we got a nice, good long cutscene of Hart, but I wanted to see more. We ended up getting a lot about Die Hartman. I wanted more with some of the characters. Lockney, a little more with Lockney. We got Mama, but I feel like we didn't get enough time. That's like with the narrative, that's the only thing I really... Oh, Jameson, you missed so much, dude. I wish you were here, man. You know what it means? It means you now need to play a more lighthearted game like Rhythm Heaven Groove. We never do lighthearted stuff, man. I'm always for the punchy stuff, man. I gotta tell you guys, that does really make me want to play the second game. It really makes you want to hop into the second game. But it's a shame that a lot of people found the second game to be too woke. I gotta say, I still want to give it a try. I watched the VOD at the end of the stream. Dude, there's a lot. Dude, it was like a 2-hour movie. It was a 2-hour movie. Yeah, it's long. Yeah. Purely Kojima for sure. And people say Death Stranding 2 is even better. I think it'll probably fix a lot of the issues I have, but it's a shame. Like FP, he loves this game, and Death Stranding 2, like, just it kind of did the whole Hollywood thing, and you know. After watching that though, I'm like, damn, Death Stranding 2 is available on PC now, and it's, man, wow. So shocked by this morning's digital PS5 controversy. I forgot to do the dishes. Question is, will we get more? I mean, how much more? How much more could we see? How much more could we see from this? And it's a real shame because there's no way that 80% of people could enjoy this kind of gameplay. But for the people that actually get to the end of this game, hey, absolute cinema. I gotta say, absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. I mean, look at all these songs. The amount of effort and work that went into this, I couldn't imagine. I don't even know how this was released 4 years after Metal Gear Solid 5. PlayStation changed their mind? They can just do that? What? This is the kind of song you play at like 3 in the morning after you come back home. Or it's a song like right when the bar's about to close. All right, Kojima, what do you got for me? I'm good. You don't have to give me any more, bro. You're still kind of a weirdo, but I respect you. Oh my gosh, they're giving you more, bro. Be stranded with love. My man Lou. Luis, what? We don't care about those French voice actors. Jameson got that baby fever. You're about to have another one. Good stuff. Yeah. Man. No one cares about these other actors. Bad news, friends. Starting January 2028, Domino's Pizza will no longer be selling physical pizzas. From that day forward, they'll only sell digital pizzas. How about I put this digital pizza up your ass? Greek voice actor, Polish voice actor. Man, they did voice actors for everybody. You know how much it costs to make to do all these voice actors? All right, can we come on? What do they do? Every single the Japanese voice actors, okay, fine.
Gotta find me first.
Like how many languages you need to go through, bro? Overall porter grade. Tumbles taken 5. Oh damn. 25 minutes of rest time. 46 out of 100. Bro, we didn't even fabricate half of the items in the game. Number of structures built 72. Road sections restored 17. Distance traveled 415.9 kilometers. Can someone tell me how much 415 kilometers is in miles? Yeah, 62 hours, nearly 63 total. Orders complete 122. Not bad. Supply request 0. Fuck those supply requests. Total weight of cargo delivered 9.54 tons. How much is that in pounds? Someone want to convert that for me as well? Total pieces of cargo delivered 493. Hideo Kojima Games, we went through the extensive effort of localizing for every language imaginable. We even made a translation for Klingon. 257.89 miles. That's how much travel. That's how much we traveled. That is nuts. 257 miles. Yeah, 9.54 tons. How much weight is that? It's wild. The game looks at all of that. Oh, we have more. Times BB Soothe 26. BB Connection 5 stars, of course. Look at me, legend. Absolute legend. Legend. Complete episode 14, Lou. There it is. Total likes received 207,197. 19,000 pounds. Let's freaking go. We obviously get like an MP3 player where we get to play the music whenever we just play the game, right? Like obviously they give us an MP3 player. UC Expand also unlocked new interview data about Sam's return. New features have been added to your private room. Memories of Cliff. Change color scheme. The I Love BB. Nice. Nice. What are the post-game features? What other post-game features we got? Let me go! Let me go! Oh, okay. This is just how they let you keep playing. Okay. Fucking Kojima. Like, oh, episode 15. We're not done yet. Fucker. Oh, what the fuck? 19,000 pounds.
Blood collection complete.
Episode 15. We're not done yet.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready.
Oh, this is post-game. Yeah.
But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out.
Free as a bird.
Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game.
Ooh, what is that thing?
Recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam, you sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam, I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capitol Knot. You can review the details there.
Pass the time until the presidential inauguration. Okay, yeah, so it's right before his inauguration speech. Okay. Let's check on our baby.
Tired, huh?
Lou looks happy. Man, what a game. We don't even have all the guns yet. We're missing a gun. Fragile jump. Yeah, we got everything. Wife and I rewatched Boondock Saints last weekend. I forgot Norman was in it. He looks so young. Oh yeah, yeah, if you look, yeah, even like 10, 15 years ago. Yeah. Music player. Okay, can I like play it when I'm out and about? Like, am I allowed? The wedding is back on. All the rest to come back and tell me a tale. Okay. Make a new supply request. Oh, I forgot you could do this. I never did this. I never used this. I never used this. Retrieval sticky guns. Huh. Oh, I can change it whatever color I want now. Sweet. Terrorist green. I like the song. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for sticking with me. I know this game isn't everyone's cup of tea, but I really appreciate you guys sticking with it. I wasn't gonna stream the whole game, but I don't know, something compelled me to do it. So that opens the door for us to do some interesting other playthroughs. We still got Lost Odyssey. We're not stopping that. But I'm gonna try to run 2 games at once again. And we're gonna continue all these exciting playthroughs. And I hope you guys stick with me. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you to FP again. If you got a sub from FP or you got a sub from Jameson, make sure you thank those guys. It really helps me to keep going with doing all these live streams, especially doing, you know, like we always say, doing our let's just do this order really quick. Doing our Japanese RPG streams and everything like that. It really helps me. I just want to keep doing them. Really appreciate you guys. Floating carrot. Oh, we have the buddy bot. You know what? We probably need to do some PCCs. I need 3 of those bad boys. Need 3 of them bad boys. 3 of them bad boys. Is there a level 3 PCC? I wonder. Find your dreams come true. And I wonder if you know And I wonder if you know, find your dreams come true. Kojima's just a wild motherfucker. Yeah, he is. Oh. And now you just have the option to just rebuild America. It's funny though, Grim Hollywood, he told me, he's like, dude, I know that this game is pretty fun to do side quests, but don't even worry about it. Just play Death Stranding 2. He's like, don't even bother with like a bunch of the side quests. Like if you want to rebuild stuff at the end, that's one thing, but he's like, I wouldn't even bother with it. Death Stranding 2 is just so much better and everything. And the amount of stuff you can do in that game dwarfs this game apparently. But there's so much to rebuild. There's so much to rebuild. A new ranked and they still support the game still. They still do. What I really should be doing here. Like even here, like what's this? Oh, that's part of what I need to be doing, right? I'm gonna put one like here. Yeah, I mean, suffice to say, oh, there is one right there, literally. Didn't even see that right there. Hold on a second. This thing is in like the worst spot possible, though. All right, so there's one here. Oh, it's level 3, so that's even better, actually. All right, so let's make one. Make a zippy. Can you come on? Let's make a zippy. All right. Let's go. Probably something like, how far is it? We're about 300 meters away. If it's level 3, we could probably put it like right here. But we need a space. Probably should do it like, we can probably put it over here. Ooh, you know what? Oh my gosh, yeah, we probably need to do one like right here. And then we need to put one on the hill, like somewhere up there, probably. And then we have like a straight shot to it, something like that. Like, I'll put it like right here. Yep. Aha. Boom. Easy peasy. Nick Easton. Wrong menu. We don't need that. I will take that though. I don't know why I'm even doing this, because like as soon as I am done with the stream, I'm going to uninstall this game. I'm gonna take a break for it for at least 6 months minimum. Construction complete. But what do you guys think? I mean, the game is pretty unique, if I do say so myself. I mean, pretty wild and crazy. I mean, just for the narrative alone, it makes you want to play Death Stranding 2 right away. But the game is a lot. Like, it's a lot to... It is draining in a sense. That sounds really bad, but... You know what? It's probably best for me to... Okay, I'm going to try to go up there. That's what I'm going to do. I just need like a... I might need like the next game we play on the channel is like good old-fashioned action RPG. You know, we went from like Yeast 10 to Monster Hunter Stories 3, and I guess then we went to this Persona 5. We didn't finish Persona 5 Strikers, actually. I forgot about that. And obviously we have Lost Odyssey, so probably another like more modern looking like more action based game. Yeah, if I can put this up here. Ooh, there's a thing there. Insufficient chiral bandwidth? Are you serious? 500. Fuck. What? Dude, are you serious? 4,100 out of 200, 420, 208. We need more. We need to do more missions. Oh, crap. What the heck? Oh, here we go. So what do we need again? Ematic grenade? What do we do here? We're literally in the vicinity. Oh crap, are you serious? Go to the BT area. Oh, it's equipment trial. Okay. This is literally, oh, this is okay. Defeat a BT and confirm that chiral crystals are produced. Oh, this is something we should have done like way earlier. At least this gives us density. Okay, this is fine. It should be super easy. We're going hunting, boys. Relax, Lou, we got it. There we go. That count? That didn't count? That didn't count. Defeat a BT and confirm that. Yeah, I did. Totally did it. Alright, I guess we have to do it by this. Okay. Fuck, I missed. Oh, crap. This is bad. Yeah, we got it? Okay. Is that it? We have to go back and confirm it. Okay. Yeah, this was a mission that you needed to do, like, to just kind of learn about them, and you could have done it earlier. So I assume I just go back. Woo! Baby. Ooh, baby. I'm gonna have to make like a review of Death Stranding 1 on my X account. Oh shit, that's not good. I don't know what I want to give this game. I don't want to give it a... I think I'm going to give it an 8.25. Because I think the game dragged on a bit. And I think the game dragged on a bit in the The beginning was really good. And then I think like chapter 3 lasted a little bit too long. Like it's super fucking long. And then when you like go to the snow area, that's really cool. And then like right before you get to the end of the game, it drags on. It drags on twice in a way that's not particularly good. And the story is kind of, it's just very convoluted for a good while, especially in the middle. You don't, nothing really happens for a little bit, and then the end is just like boom, 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 boom. Like they just hit you with all this stuff, right? So, I mean, yeah, it's a pretty crazy game, I would say. I thought we were gonna be on a lot longer, but I'm thinking instead of being on for a long time, I don't know. Maybe I'll play some BlazBlue, and then get off. Oh, wait, why can't we? Oh, did that count? Oh, I guess we're done. Okay, that did count. How much does this actually give us? Like, does it tell you how much chiral density you grab? I mean, I can do multiple things at once. We can literally just do a bunch of them. Like, there's no reason not to. Now that I'm like souped up, really. We have so many of these, so I'm just gonna do, because I just want the chiral density to be so good. Long range truck level 3. I'll take it. Load it all. All right. Here, actually, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Only gonna get harder. Well, at least you know your limits, huh?
I forgot Sam will actually go to sleep for a little bit. Ah, all right, let's see. Do I actually want to do these missions, or do I just want to, like, play some BlazBlue real quick? I don't know. I feel like, I mean, well, I don't know. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. Okay, which one's the closest? That one. Yeah, we want to go there. You want to play BlazBlue? Great idea. Wait, really? I want to get better. Even though the game is old. Because I think we've seen enough of this driving simulator, but I almost like as soon as I get off, I know I'm going to uninstall it and I'm going to forget about it in a while. But you know, maybe I should just let's just go to the water station and then I'll try and play a few rounds of BlazBlue. Also, Silver Ninja, that Hoops Craze article I saw that you posted. I appreciate you trying to post it, but that shit is fake. That's you got by the by a not a shit posting page, but they love to post, like, their whole thing is like posting bullshit articles. They just make shit up. They love to make shit up. Yep. Oh, crap. Mother freaker. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. No, we're not doing this. Wait, does this protect us? This has to protect us from the BTs. Oh shit. Move. Move. They don't go in the water, do they? Oh, we made moves, chat. Oh my gosh, we made moves. We made big time moves. Huge moves. Some jerk posted in a Discord and pinged me when he posted it. Yeah, they love doing that kind of stuff, man. They love it. The NPS is still at your service. It's good enough. Jump. Keep on keeping on.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Cargo verified. Oh, this was urgent. The timer was going. Rip. I was sitting there. I didn't even pause the game. Whoops. Yeah. All right, how much does this actually give us? Oh, we got no... Dude, there's a lot. You get a lot for doing these side quests. How much did we get? More Cairo? I didn't even pay attention. What's that?
Got a delivery for the film director waiting at the distro center south.
Oh, we might be able to pick up another one.
I think you'll find this order more rewarding than the usual ones. Trust me.
Oh yeah? Really? Dude, the more I do this, I'm like, oh my gosh, look how many there are, dude. I don't know if we're doing one already there. Actually, I think we are. Beautiful.
Order assigned.
So should I go to... Oh yeah, we gotta go to Port Knot. Or we gotta go to the distro to the west of Port Knot, I think. There is a bridge. Alright, we need to go here. Oh, yeah, no point. Let's just stay on this side. This kind of sucks. That's why we can jump. Okay. Please no BTs. I would prefer no BTs. Oh crap, they're literally right there. Oh, you little fucker. Oh crap! No! They hit me from that far away? No shot, dude. Oh, I'm so cooked. I have no way to defend myself. Okay, he's retarded. Oh my gosh, they're like actually retarded. I'm gonna get away from this just in case they ping me again. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck. There's no way he knows where I'm at. Go, 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 go. Oh God. I'm out ya. Turn that shit on, let's go. We make moves. Woo! Sheesh. Ah, crap. There's gonna be BTs, aren't there? IKEA furniture? Oh God, I hate doing that, dude. No, it's a bridge. Okay, hold on. I might be able to go around this. Oh crap. Go, 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 go. Oh shit. Go, 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 go. Oh fuck, it's right there. Damn it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, we're good. We're okay. We're okay. It's not a big deal. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Let that sit there. Oh, okay. Okay. Get right in here. Wait, get in there. Come on. Let's keep it moving. I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. Nope, not this time, bitch. Okay. Woo, we made it. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy.
Just a little bit.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Sam, you did remember to collect the Cairo crystals for Mama, right?
Oh.
Be sure to bring them to the distro center and submit them for processing.
Pretty sure I have plenty of Cairo crystals. Oh, is it specific ones that I was supposed to get? Rip. I mean, that's fine. No, we got it. We're good.
Back, are you? Deliver.
Okay. Does it show you how much? Beautiful. Beautiful. It doesn't tell you if you get... Okay, well, that connection level went up. Oh, there it is. 4640. There it is. Okay. Still not enough because we need 500. Damn.
Good work. New order available.
Oh, okay, these are back. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna end that. I'm gonna save. Yeah, I'm good. Let's see what we hit 6. We hit 6 hours. Yeah, I feel like Chuck Norris so cool he could see John Cena. See who? See who? What do you mean? All right. Maybe I should just wait and do a maybe I might do a stream of nah, I don't know. I'll probably just end out. Oh, he has an optimization guide for Lego Batman. I really like this guy. I like watching this guy. I learned a lot from this guy. Did he have anything else? Hell Is Us? No, it's old.
Lego Batman
First
Legacy
Light.
of the Dark Knight is a game I had no plans to cover or make a video about, mainly because it's a Lego game that shouldn't really need this kind of video. But after being so surprised by how poorly it runs, I decided to start working on it a while ago. Unfortunately, things didn't go smoothly. I ran into an issue with my testing PC and spent a lot of time troubleshooting. Thankfully, everything is working as intended again, and that's the main reason why this video is almost a month late. Now, Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight is an Unreal Engine 5 game that doesn't seem to use any of the engine's major features. There is no lumen, which is obviously
lumen.
the basic global illumination that lacks any kind of indirect bounced lighting and accurate ambient shading, while the reflections mainly rely on screen space reflections with no obvious lumen fallback. Nanite also doesn't seem to be used here, as the
No
game
nanite,
shows
huh?
obvious LOD transitions and pop-in, as you can see here.
Interesting.
And despite these limitations, this is by far one of the best, if not the best looking Lego game. On the performance side, it's pretty much what you'd expect from a big open-world game with high-speed traversal running on Unreal Engine 5, which is to say far from ideal. Performance is abysmal, especially when driving or moving around Gotham. Frame times are all over the place with heavy traversal stuttering and frequent hitching. But at least on the graphics settings side, the game offers a lot of options that scale well in terms of performance, along with support for every major upscaler and anti-aliasing solution. So let's start with the upscaling options. Here at 1440p using quality mode, there isn't much to talk about. The results are pretty much what you'd expect. The only notable thing here is the quality of TSR, which offers much better image compared to FSR3 and XeSS. However, it's also much slower in terms of performance since I am using Epic anti-aliasing. Lowering the anti-aliasing setting can improve performance by up to 18%, but at the same time, it significantly affects the quality of TSR as you can see here. So overall, TSR with Epic anti-aliasing is a good alternative if you have enough performance to spare and can't use DLSS or FSR4. Let's move on to lighting quality. Despite the name, this setting has nothing to do with global illumination or indirect diffuse lighting. Instead, it adjusts the number of visible artificial lights as well as their draw distance as you can see here. Performance-wise, when GPU bound, the impact is very small, only about 1 to 2% from low to epic. But when CPU bound and targeting higher frame rates, the difference becomes more noticeable, with up to 7% from low to epic. But even with that performance costs, I recommend keeping this setting at least on high, as low and medium have a pretty noticeable negative impact on the overall visual presentation. Next, we have shadows. This one controls the number of dynamic shadows cast by some artificial lights and their overall quality. On low and medium, most dynamic shadows are disabled, while Epic further increases shadow quality compared to high. When it comes to the Batmobile, medium and above enables shadows from its headlights as you can see here. This setting also affects close-range volumetric lighting, which is completely disabled on low, and this has a very noticeable negative impact on the game's atmosphere and overall look. On the performance side, I run into an issue with high and epic shadows. Both options reduce frame time consistency and introduce a lot of micro stuttering, and this was noticeable even on the 4070 Super. So mainly because of this issue, I recommend using medium shadows. View distance, as usual on most UE5 games, has a relatively small visual impact. It mainly affects the draw distance of a limited number of objects.
Damn, medium, you can't even see the damn bus.
Low,
holy shit.
Such as this streetlight arm,
Dude, you literally can't even see the bus on far. You have to use
Similar
Epic.
its visual impact, the performance cost is negligible. Therefore, I recommend keeping this one at Epic. Moving on to streaming distance.
I find
This
these
one
so
affects
interesting.
The level of detail of distant
This guy's the
geometry,
best.
and each option increases the distance at which
Dude, near you don't even see the you don't even see the freaking billboard back there.
a significant hit when using
Holy
Epic
shit,
compared
near
to the lower
sucks.
options. For this reason, I recommend far, and if you have a weaker CPU and don't mind more noticeable LOD pop-in, consider using near instead. Let's move on to textures. Visually, there is a noticeable reduction in the quality of some textures when using low, as you can see here. When it comes to VRAM usage, low, medium, and high all perform well on the
Yeah, the textures don't matter. That's all VRAM.
at 1440p using DLSS quality, though this is the case only when using medium Lego mesh quality, which, as we'll discuss later, is another setting that significantly affects VRAM usage. As for Epic textures, they result in higher RAM usage and noticeable frame time spikes, as you can see here. So generally for 8GB GPUs, I recommend medium or high textures. Usually in most games, anisotropic filtering is a straightforward setting, but this game is different. Visually, this setting behaves as expected, but on the performance side, we can see that 16 actually performs better than 2, 4, and 8. And I noticed the same behavior in other areas as well, so for this one, I recommend sticking with 16. Next, we have material quality. This one controls the quality of various surface and shading effects. Going from low to medium significantly improves shading quality. High adds better surface detail by enabling parallax occlusion mapping, while Epic brings a slight additional improvement to shading on most materials. High and Epic also provide better looking rain drape effect compared to medium, along with additional surface detail on puddles as you can see here. Performance-wise, this setting is demanding. Going from low and medium to high,
Yeah, you're going to have to choose medium and high, yeah.
16% performance hit, while moving to Epic leads to a
low
massive
looks fine.
30% drop. And this performance impact can become even more significant in other areas.
Well, okay, low you see no raindrops at all.
Headroom available, I recommend sticking with medium material.
Yeah, medium is probably the best, yeah.
Moving on to distance field ambient occlusion. Unlike SSAO, DFAO does not rely on screen space information. Instead, it utilizes the scient distance field or SDF representation of the scene, similar to
I can't tell the difference between low and high.
Because of this approach, it can introduce noticeable noise and artifacts, especially when
I see now.
upscaling. Performance-wise, enabling DFAO comes with around a 4% performance hit, so I recommend keeping this one at high. Next, we have Lego Mesh Quality. This one adjusts the mesh quality of objects made out of Lego blocks and bricks. And both High and Epic enable better and more detailed geometry on these Lego assets. The performance impact of this setting depends entirely on the scene. In an area like this, which contains a large number of Lego objects, there is a massive 20% performance hit when going from low to medium, and around 25% when switching to High and Epic. But in most other areas, the performance cost is much lower. However, the impact on VRAM usage is consistently significant. High and Epic push VRAM usage very close to 8 GB even when using low textures. That's why if you have an 8 GB GPU, I recommend avoiding High and Epic and keeping this one at medium. Let's move on to effects. In this scene, the biggest visual change comes from volumetric fog and lighting. Dropping this
He's so
setting
good
to
at
low
picking
and
the right
medium
scenes.
disables the close-range volumetric fog effect. Additionally, High and Epic enable volumetric clouds, as you can see here. Performance-wise, when looking directly at the sky from a high point, the impact is massive, around 27%
That's
from low
huge.
to
That's
high
insane.
and 30% to Epic. But if we switch back to the previous scene,
It's
which
not
is
as
more
much.
representative of normal gameplay, the cost is still significant but much lower, with a
Mhm.
16 to 18% hit from low to high.
Yeah, you
and
can do
Epic.
medium and say
So
screw it.
overall, I
And
find it difficult to recommend lowering this setting since the volumetric fog and lighting add a lot to the game's visuals. That's why, despite
Really?
the performance
High?
cost, I recommend keeping this one at high. But
Hmm.
if you need the extra performance, use medium instead. Moving on to reflections, this one controls the quality of screen space reflections.
Huge.
Low disables SSR completely.
Medium is
Both
massive.
medium and high enable it with no visible difference between them, and Epic slightly improves SSR quality and extends its coverage. Performance-wise, there is a noticeable impact only when moving
PC
to
Master
Epic,
Race.
and we can see the same
So much
behavior
fun.
in this scene as well. So generally for reflections, I recommend sticking with high. Next, we have post-processing. At medium, this setting enables the vignette effect and adds ambient occlusion. High enables light shafts, while Epic slightly improves the quality of ambient occlusion. In terms of performance, there is around a 4% cost when going from low to Epic.
Oh, there's
So
a
for
big
this
difference
one,
between
I
medium and high.
recommend Epic.
Yeah,
Let's
Epic, yeah.
move on to population quality. In theory, this should adjust the density of pedestrians in Gotham, but as you can see here, there isn't a large difference between low and high. And the same goes for performance, which is almost identical even when CPU bound. Therefore, I recommend leaving this one at high. Lastly, there are two full screen effects that I highly recommend keeping enabled. The first one is weather effects, which as its name indicates enables some weather effects, such as raindrops. These help significantly with the game's mood and atmosphere, and it does not have any performance impact. The second effect is screen space ambient occlusion. Even when DFAO is enabled, SSAO remains crucial as disabling it completely removes all ambient occlusion, and it has around a 5% performance hit. So make sure to keep both weather effects and screen space ambient occlusion enabled. So given everything we've discussed so far, these are my recommended settings for LEGO Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight.
Interesting.
Let's compare the performance of the optimized settings against Epic
Huge
at
difference.
1440p with DLSS quality.
47 compared to 75. Huge.
To keep VRAM out of the equation
Huge.
as much as possible. But as you can see, VRAM still has an impact on the Epic settings side. Performance-wise, we can see an average gain of around 60% when going from Epic to the optimized settings. Moving to another scene, this time while driving around, we see an almost similar performance gain, with an average improvement of around 59% from Epic to optimized settings. Finally, let's switch to the 4070 Super, which does not suffer from any VRAM issues. This time I am using the LAA with Epic textures on both sides. Here we
Huge.
can see a much
It's
larger
almost double.
performance gain compared to the 3060 Ti, with the optimized settings delivering around 71% higher performance on average compared to the Epic settings.
And it basically looks the same. Good stuff. He always does good videos, man. Always does good videos. All right, guys. That'll be it. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I haven't decided what we're gonna do. I think What did I say Friday? What I was gonna do? I don't know. But considering you guys were all over the place today, I'm thinking about doing Wednesday streams now. But yeah, guys, appreciate you guys. I said that like 7 times. I'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon. I'm gonna come in after I hit the gym because I took my day off today. Don't be down about PlayStation, PC Master Race, exercise, go to the gym, get big, run, swim, do your thing, become a Chad Chud, and make sure you stay blessed, guys. I will see you guys in the next one. Appreciate you guys on stream. I'll see you guys soon.